Hello.
Hello.
Daddy.
We're phasing in and
There's
out.
more lyrics, right? In this intro.
They're gonna love you, baby.
Daddy.
Who's gonna love you, baby?
Oh, who's gonna love you, baby?
Yeah, who's
You're
gonna
wrong.
love you?
Yeah, but close enough. That's the only other lyric.
Hey everyone, I am Akra. I went to Malone. I toss.
Welcome in.
Dream. Daddy. Okay.
Have you ever watched Shark Boy and Lava Girl?
I tried to,
Yeah.
it was really bad, and I stopped.
There's the dream song in that.
There is?
Yeah. I think it's Shark Boy, Taylor Lautner, very young Taylor Lautner, sings a song about dreaming, and he has to sing a lullaby, I think, to make like the main kid like fall asleep. And they're like, Shark Boy, sing a lullaby. He's like, I don't want to sing a lullaby. Sing a lullaby. Fine, I'll sing a lullaby. And he sings a really dumb song while breakdancing.
Is he a good
Hi
singer?
Aliyah. Welcome.
No, not really. Not
welcome.
particularly. It's like he's as good of a singer as you would expect from like the normal 10-year-old.
Makara said I'm expecting to meet 50 new Emmas in the street.
I think we're through most of the characters that are introduced that can physically be Emmas.
Don't jinx it. I don't remember anything that happens after this point.
No,
It's okay.
not
If there's more, that's
Sharknado.
on you. If there's more, that's on you.
Shark boy in love with girl.
Yeah, it has Taylor Lautner from Twilight, and not the girl from Spy Kids.
Why do you say not the girl from Spy Kids? Who is it?
A lot of people think that is the girl from Spy Kids, but it's a different actress.
Yeah.
Because it's
Very
like
Someone
it's,
said lady
because
girl. Love a girl. Oh my god.
and then George Lopez is the main villain.
So random. What the heck?
His name is Mr. Electricidad.
Bow. Okay. We're gonna start.
Okay, no more Dream Daddy intro music.
I have to remember all the
Okay.
character voices I was doing.
I think Amanda is just my regular voice. I can't give her
Pretty much.
another voice.
Yeah.
I think you tried, you
Do
just
it.
gave up once you realized that Amanda's gonna like you thought about like Amanda having more lines than like everyone else. So I think you just gave Amanda your voice, and then everyone else is like
Amanda.
a vague adjustment of your voice.
Amanda.
It's Amanda.
Amanda sounds like an old person and a young child at the same time. It's so hard to do her voice. I don't understand.
Okay.
In my head,
Amanda.
Amanda has like a nasally voice for some reason.
Okay, I'll try to go more nasally. More
You don't have
nasally.
to. I'm just saying that's what I'm imagining in my head. For some reason I'm imagining like not quite, but almost like a Daria voice.
I'll give her vocal fry and nasal.
Oh my god.
Okay, go ahead, Yume.
The VTuber special.
Shut up.
Bye, Shannon. Thank you for
Thank you for-
stopping by.
Yes, thank you for stopping by.
Bye.
Give Amanda the
gi-
funniest voice.
No. Surely there's gonna be a side character that's gonna be like a big man, and we'll make Umi do like the
Is it
gruffest
a
voice you
daddy?
can do.
I don't think
Yeah.
so. I don't think so. But okay.
So surely one of them has like a
anyways.
son that you can give that to.
You should try to read the narration for like 5 minutes. Go ahead.
Amanda and I arrive home with the remnants of our veggie player. Seems like nobody was really into the cauliflower. Yeah, I hate cauliflower too.
Okay, veggie plate at a party. What do you eat? What do you not eat? Let's say there's only veggie plates.
But a lot of the
Carrots.
veggie plates are so gross. They don't have good veggies.
I agree.
I eat
But
the
the answer is
carrots and
probably
the
carrots.
celery.
I know Kumo hates carrots. I actually think I'd probably eat the cauliflower too. That's usually okay.
They're so dry.
I can't stand the like raw broccoli that's on veggie plates.
I'll eat it with a
Yours
dip.
don't eat vegetables. Yes, I do. In
I had a
Canada.
salad today.
I can't say anything. I didn't have vegetables today.
To be fair, I had a lot of other stuff too, but I did have a salad today.
Nope, I had steak and rice.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
There was no
I want
vegetables
steak
inside.
and
Yeah,
rice.
but that's good protein and calories.
And
That's
I
like
had-
it's not unhealthy.
I had frozen grapes in my wine.
Veggies. I saw this one TikTok that was like veggies to make your tummy flat, protein to make your ass fat.
True.
Goals. Goals.
Okay, any big plans for this evening?
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me think about what was it again? You wanted vocal fry and nasal?
Yeah. I guess.
How do I do that? Can I do?
You're the one that suggested it. I just brought
I
up
don't
the
know how to
nasal,
do
and
it.
then you decided to add on the vocal fry too. So I was like,
I don't
okay,
think
sure.
I could do both at the same time. I can do nasally. Actually, yeah, I'm going out with some friends.
Oh,
Is that okay?
Of course, just keep me posted and be home before midnight.
Or midnight. Actually, wait, no,
got it.
she's 18, right? That's
Yeah.
fine.
No, she's like, oh yeah, you're right.
She's like 18.
She
That's fine.
doesn't
Yeah.
look like an 18
She's
year
go to
old.
college. She's go to college.
She
It's fine.
doesn't-
That's fine. I thought, yeah, I was still in the headspace of like she's 14. I'm like, midnight?
Yeah.
What the heck you mean? The 14-year-old's gonna stay out till midnight?
She doesn't look 18. She looks 16, 17 at most.
Yeah.
But when we were 14, we didn't have a curfew.
I'm just saying, if I'm a parent, there's no reason why a 14-year-old needs to be out until midnight, unless they're staying over at someone's house.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. Omi and I were hanging out at the park at midnight.
Yeah, and you shouldn't be at 14. If I'm your parent, you're not hanging out at the park at midnight.
You could
You're
see
just-
us from
you're
across the
gonna get-
street. It's fine.
Okay, wait.
parents were
Yeah,
sleeping, it's fine.
that's okay then. That's fine then. If you're like within
Yeah.
sight of the house, that's
Yeah.
different.
I mean, there was no street lamps, but yeah.
Cause everyone's still. I just woke up like an hour ago.
Yeah. Kumo has been in and out of sleep the last like 8 hours.
Yeah.
I actually woke up early because I went to the farmer's market today for the first time this year. It was good.
I've been awake since 8 a.m.
Why?
I had to go outside.
She had to
had it.
touch grass, chat.
Yeah, I had an accidental day of
gross.
unplugging. And now I'm like, I'm so tired. But you
I
know
did
what?
too. I had to go outside too, but it was still like I didn't have to interact with like people. I was just shopping basically, which is fine for me.
I had to.
I wanna
Totally.
go out and like go out to a dog park with my dog. But then I remember there's other dog owners there, and last time I went, they kept like asking me questions, and I
Why?
didn't want to talk to them.
Because they're trying to be friendly and like meet
the
other
heck?
dog owners in the area, I guess. But sometimes it's like I don't want to meet anyone. I just want to let my dog run around and then call it a day.
Yeah.
Every time I go to the dog park, there's always some dumbass dog eating everyone's balls.
That's also true.
And so no one talks to anybody unless that stupid ass dog stole your ball.
Maria passed her chugging curse on to me.
Yeah,
What?
chugging wine. Just kidding. His Wi-Fi's dying.
I was gonna say, have you guys chugged wine before? Like warm wine? With like the
No.
straw technique?
No.
What, like it's a bottle of soju?
It's
No,
just
you
wine.
stick
You
a
just
straw.
chug. Yeah, you stick a
Oh.
straw on the side so it doesn't plug up. So there's constant air pressure. And then you just chug it.
It don't taste good. That's for sure.
No, it
The
doesn't.
neighbors wanted to know if your dog's name is Emma. Yeah, let's meet some more Emmas. James, you're up.
Oh, yeah. And be careful. Yeah! Don't get stabbed, okay?
I will.
Make good choices.
Of course.
This is reminding me of in Mean Girls when the mom was like, "Do you guys need condoms?" And call me if you need anything.
Dad, you're not gonna do the thing where you wait silently for me to come home in the living room with all the lights off, are you?
Oh my god, if I ever have a kid, that's my dream.
Why?
I want to have the moment of you're finally home. As they try to sneak in at 2 a.m. and I turn around in the chair and then the lights turn on inexplicably.
No.
For some reason, whenever they mention that, I always think of that scene in Get Out where he's like looking in the thing and then he like falls into the void.
I hate that. Oh my god.
For some reason, I always think of that. I don't know why.
I always think about that scene in Sleeping Beauty where Maleficent reveals like the body underneath her cloak, but it's like really clear that she had to have been like standing there with like the cloak over it for like God knows how long until the prince like walks into the room.
Yeah.
So she just has to like stand there awkwardly with the princess underneath her cloak, and like she had to plan for that and be like, okay, cover up. Okay, nothing showing. Okay, all right, now I'm ready. Prince. Okay,
Why
wait,
is that
he'll be in
what you
soon.
think of?
Soon.
Hi,
Any minute now.
Xavier. Welcome, Yan.
Why is that what you think of?
Because
Yes,
it's the
Disney
same thing
movie.
of if the dad is like, you're finally home, and like turns around like in the chair, clearly he has to be waiting in that chair for God knows how long. Waiting for like the light to turn. Waiting for like the door to open.
Isn't the point like you knew that they were doing something bad?
Yeah.
No?
They waited for
Yeah,
30
and
minutes.
because they were trying to sneak in, but like the dad doesn't know when they're gonna sneak back in. Could be 2 a.m., could be 4 a.m. Like, so he's got to be there like at like midnight, and then be there waiting until they get home.
I don't think that's real. I don't think people actually do that.
I don't think so either, but the thought of it's funny.
I think people do that actually.
What?
Yeah. They just sit in the living room and they're like, okay,
In the dark?
their curfew. Yeah, their curfew is like 10 p.m. and it's now 11 p.m. So they're just sitting there.
Yeah, but I would. Maybe this is like the Zoomer brain rot. I would get bored after like 5 minutes sitting in the dark.
That's true. They do that. I am Batman. Could you imagine?
Cause like, look, if you're gonna do this, you can't like be on your phone on TikTok waiting for it, because then it loses part of the drama of it. When they walk in, they see the backlight of your phone like up on the ceiling.
No, you can't. Okay, you can be on your phone on TikTok, and Dion, the moment like the key turns, that's when you put away your phone quickly.
Yeah.
But what if? But a lot of times they'll like peek in the window and see if anyone's in there, like in the shows. So like, what if they did that? They'd be like, oh shit, I see him. I see the fucking light.
But you heard the car pull in because they usually have their own
Yeah.
car. That's how they
That's
snuck
true.
out in the first place.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is too much dad talk. Read the next line.
No, I've never done that, and I will never do that.
Okay. Do you have plans tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna go sneaky onto the other house. Yes. My plans were kinda to eat ice cream and watch TV with Amanda, but I'll find something to do. Oh, well, you
Ice
can
cream and
still
TV
do
by
that.
himself.
Yeah. I am gonna throw a party.
What?
A real rager. All the dads in the neighborhood are invited. I'll see if I can get you a slot on the list, but honestly, it's looking tight. On your way, you just have to wait in line.
Nah.
I know the guy at the door. I'll get in, no problem.
I'm just relaxing tonight. Have fun, okay?
Ah.
Great. See you later.
I watch Amanda drive off into the night. I really do hope she has fun. I plop down in front of the TV and turn on some wine and dine mastermind with celebrity chef Gavin Chapman. Looks like Gavin's making a roasted rack of lamb with rosemary mashed potatoes.
This is some real Food Network stuff.
I love to be able to cook like that. Although I think if I was actually good at cooking, I'd use my powers for evil, like just making baked Alaskas all day instead of any food of real nutritional stuff. I don't like baked Alaska.
Oh my god, I was
Baked
just
Ala-
about to say that.
Yeah, baked Alaska is kind of lame, and then also half the time if you get baked Alaska at a restaurant, the server isn't trained properly on how to do the burning the alcohol a bit, and then
Yeah.
you just get like a pile of just unburned alcohol in the middle of your ice
Yeah.
cream.
Yeah.
Did I miss someone's back being blown? Not yet.
Yo, that's wild. Just come in the door. Just say that.
I'm imagining like Stan from American Dad, like busting through the door, being, "Hey guys, did I miss someone's backseat blood?"
Man, Gavin
Imagine-
Chapman just caught that thing on fire, but he meant to do it. What a professional. I lose track of time as I play through several episodes of Wine and Dine Mastermind, and also one episode of some cooking show called Meat Hell.
It's Kitchen Night. Is it not Kitchen Nightmares? Hell's Kitchen.
Hell's Kitchen. I'm not even sure what that one was about. It was just a lot of yelling. Gordon Ramsay!
Sounds about right.
I glanced at my watch. Man, it's almost midnight. I should check in with Amanda. I see on the text. Hey kiddo, are you glad? I ran into the kitchen as I wait for a reply. Amanda's phone is always in her hand, so I'm sure she'll respond soon. Unless she's driving home now, in which case I hope she doesn't respond soon, because I definitely got her better than the text and fire. I reached into the freezer and grabbed an ice cream sandwich. It's a little late for Diaz, but I think I earned it for a long day of socializing.
Oh, this is the same day as the barbecue.
Yeah, just the evening.
So you guys gone to bed?
I check my watch again, then my phone, nothing yet. Why do you need a watch when you have a phone?
It's for aesthetics.
It's the dad vibe.
Yeah.
Okay, see now I'm worried. Do I call her? Do I call the cops? No, it's too soon for that. I'll just send her a gentle reminder text.
Hasn't it been like 2 minutes since your last text?
Yeah, he just walked to the
You
kitchen.
you walked to the fridge and grabbed an ice cream. That's all that's happened.
What's up? Half an hour past yes. Now I'm really worried. The episodes of Calvin Chapman's Meat Hell are not only what? What's that
Assuaging?
word? What's assuaging me?
Assuaging is like calming down or like dealing with.
But I thought it was a lot of yelling.
No, he's saying is they're
It's
not
not.
assuaging his anxiety.
Oh.
Like they're not helping his anxiety.
But possibly exacerbating it without the yelling.
Good job. Good job sounding it out.
So I keep pacing around the house waiting for her to come back.
She can read, guys. I promise.
Big word.
Guys, you don't understand. I can write really, eloquently, but when I read it, I'm like, I don't know how to read this word properly.
Yeah,
But
growing
I
up,
know how to
there's a lot of
use it.
words. Yeah, growing up, there's a lot of words because I read a lot. That was like, I know this word, I know what it means. I don't know how to actually pronounce it.
Yeah,
Con science.
yeah, con science or
Or like-
Wednesday.
Like colonel. Colonel
Yeah.
was a
Yeah,
big one for a
colonel.
long time. I think the first time I found out was I think it was like the 5th Mega Man Battle Network game, which had like 2 versions. It had Proto Man Red and had Curdle Man Gray or something like that. But I thought it was colonel because I always read the word as colonel. And then I said that to someone at my school, and it was like, "Isn't it pronounced colonel? Like a guy in the military?" I'm like,
Yeah.
"What? That's dumb.
But that's
It's clearly
okay.
pronounced colonel. Learn to sound out your words. It's colonel." And then we asked the teacher, and it's like, it's colonel.
That's
And I'm like,
colonel.
oh no, my life has been a lie.
But that's like when I was in kindergarten, I didn't know how to pronounce sewing kit. So I pronounced it Sue. And
That's
then,
valid though as a kid.
Yeah.
and then like my friend's older sister was like, sewing. Who are you sewing? And I was like, no, like
Okay, actually,
like, with
in kindergarten, I feel
yeah.
like it's weirder for the kid to know the word suing than you not knowing sewing.
It was all the rage at the time. It's like you heard, open the news
Yeah,
and be like,
so yeah.
someone is suing someone, and we're like, wow, what does that mean?
$1,000 Apple Watch versus my Angry Bird watch that tells the exact same time. Could you imagine?
Okay, to be fair, the Angry Bird watch will not the Angry Bird watch will not auto update daylight savings for you.
Oh, true.
That's true. Raguna, I am not in kindergarten. What the hell? I graduate, yeah.
Yeah, she's in first grade. She graduated kindergarten, guys.
No,
Have some respect.
I
There's a
graduated
ceremony of it.
college. Chat, I am a graduate. Why didn't I find out where she was going? Who was she even with? Why don't I know any of her friends' phone numbers? Why don't I even know any of her friends' phone names? Who is Emma Pia? Oh no. I decided to send her another text.
Bro, just call her at this point.
Oh, and please text me and let me know you're okay. What if they're watching a movie?
Oh my god, he's a helicopter parent. He's being a helicopter parent. They could be watching a movie, or they just like she fell asleep.
I can't help but think about the awful things that could have happened to her. Thank God it's her. Amanda opens the door and shuffles out. Finally she's back home. I'm glad she's okay.
What's up?
I'm gonna punch her. Sweetie, thank God you're safe.
Yep.
But now that I know she's okay, I'm really mad. I didn't answer any of my texts. Amanda pulls out her phone out of her pocket.
Oh, whoops. Guess I didn't see those.
He starts to walk to her room. Amanda,
Oh, the full name.
Whoa, we're pulling out the middle name now?
was me. Amanda, you came home an hour and a half after your curfew and you didn't even respond to any of my texts. You really freaked me out. I was about to call the cops.
Dad, you're seriously overreacting. You're not gonna be like this when I go off to school, are you?
I was scared. You weren't responding and it was just like when your mom... I have to stop myself from tearing up.
Oh. Dad, I didn't mean to.
I sit down on the couch and put my head in my hands. I feel very tired all of a sudden. You really scared me. Just please don't do that again.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed now.
What do you have? What if she was at her boyfriend's house?
Oh my god.
Noah's?
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, we don't know if Noah is actually a boyfriend or anything. For all we know, she could be dating Emma P.
That's true. Well, what if she was at her girlfriend's house? Then what? Hi, yes, bro. Welcome on. What is this? This is a dating simulator game where a hot dad trying to find love with other hot dads.
We're rehashing our trauma right now with our daughter.
Yeah. Amanda closes the door to her room and I head into mine. Yes. As I'm falling asleep, one thing she said keeps echoing in my head. You're not gonna be like this when I go off to school, are you? Yes, bro, what's wrong? You don't like Dream Daddy?
What?
Amanda has a harem. No! Imagine she does have a harem. And it's all
That's
Emma, yes.
Her 6 girlfriends, Emma's.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't sleep well last night. I brewed some strong coffee and mixed some scrambled eggs for Amanda as a piece of ring. Eventually, I wanders into the kitchen. Y'all bought this? Actually, one of us bought it. Okay, only one person bought this gift.
And then the other one's being a mooch.
Hey. I thought about what you said last night.
That was you, sorry.
You're taking her job.
James had too many lions, okay?
Do you want me to do it again?
Yeah.
I thought about what you said last night.
Huh?
I should have texted you. I said I was gonna do it, and I didn't. I honestly just didn't even think about it. I'm really sorry, Pops. I don't like it when people call their dad Pops. I don't know why. It's such
Yeah.
an
Also,
ick. I hate it.
I think it's crazy that this is the first time this is coming up and she's 18.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I'm sure she's had times of like going out to the movies with her friends like during high school or even like middle school, and like I am impressed that this is the first time this has come up.
That's true. Wait, maybe she's been driving since then, though. Like,
That's true. What if this is the first year that she actually had like full free? Cause you know when you're under 18, like you can't drive without an adult or something.
Yeah, but it could still be like, I would still imagine there's situations of like her being at like a friend's house and maybe getting driven by like another person's parents or something, and they're out later than expected, and then she forgets to text.
that's true.
I guess so.
Maybe she's
Y'all
just
are
really
some
responsible.
freaky frogs. No, we hate frogs in this stream.
Yeah, pick a different F word.
No.
You can call us freaky, but you can't use frogs in this stream.
Why didn't you pop up at the curfew at the correct? Wait, freaky free. No, that's even worse. What the heck?
Okay, to be fair, the three of us all have animal characteristics.
Hey. I don't claim the title of furry, okay?
I don't
Yeah,
either, but
I
I'm just
don't
saying all
claim
three of
that.
us are some form of animal.
Hey.
James' forehead is frying. That thing is so blinding. Kia,
I
that
know,
was
he's
the
got kind
best
of a vibe
looking
head.
haircut.
Most of the hair choices kind of gave him a 5 head. I'm gonna be real.
I'm sorry for freaking out on you. You're an adult now. I shouldn't have gotten so.
So we're old. We have a receding hairline.
Oh, I forgot.
I
we knew
forgot.
his last name. We all forgot.
I forgot that was our last name.
Team Kojiro?
Team Kojiro. Amanda
Just like the
gives me a
lamest
hug.
last name.
Yeah, it's because it's James's actual Japanese name. There was a
You
reason.
want some eggs?
You know it. Sprinkle some cheese on him.
I want eggs and cheese.
We're talking just like Mexican blend from the store.
Yeah.
First thing in the morning for you? That's a death sentence.
Yeah, there goes the rest of your day.
Just be on the rest of the day in the toilet. Cheesy eggs? No, what do you mean? That sounds so
Cheese on eggs is normal
good.
and it's good. I do not subscribe to the pre-shredded Mexican cheese blend at the store.
I don't.
Thank you
Yeah, I
for
don't
the
buy
follow.
pre-shredded cheese.
But I have some good cheese. I bought some cheese today. I bought some local fancy Gouda.
Wow.
Wow.
I haven't tried it yet though.
Gouda. I
cheese
like Swiss
on
cheese.
eggs is just a bad day for my butt. Yeah, same, but I still
Yeah,
eat it.
yeah, to say it's same thing for Kumo, but she still does it.
That's what I said.
That's what I mean by that. That's what her rest of her day.
I still do, yeah.
First thing in the morning is like, okay, well there goes the rest of your day.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, already did.
Bless you.
Alana scarves down the eggs in the time it takes me to wash the tank.
All right, I'm off to school. Smell you later.
Oh my god.
She is
fits the
from
Poke- she-
Pokemon!
Yeah, I was like, is Gary or like her like godfather?
She is from Pokemon! Ciao!
Smell you later,
one more.
loser.
One more thing before you go.
What?
What's that book?
Oh no.
Oh my god. That's so
Oh,
aggressive.
no.
It's a social media platform.
But yeah,
What?
what's a social media platform?
Okay, we're starting from there. Dad, I have to go to school.
You could be late. It's okay.
Come on, Amanda, I'm an old man. I can't put together that book profile on my own.
Can we do this later in the day?
All right, I hope you sound interesting on the internet. Please don't.
Amanda spends the next couple of minutes setting up my profile in that book, which as it turns out is a place where dads can get together, talk about father. I told you, it's just Grinder.
Ugh. All right, Pops, we gotta fill out your profile. Let's get some likes and dislikes. Oh wait, actually?
This
Oh,
is
can we
gonna
actually
take
choose?
like half an hour.
Actually?
Oh heck yeah!
Oh.
I don't have to do
it's
any
a
work.
personality quiz.
Let's go.
Oh no, James's hairline is
I'm off the
receding,
clock.
blinding forehead, and a boomer.
Ain't no dads here.
You're right. James needs some like minoxidil on that hair.
Yeah, can we get James some Propecia?
Just get a
Oh
hair
no,
transplant.
Friday night. You are most likely to.
This is your
Netflix
dad.
Sangria?
This is your dad.
Netflix Sangria.
I like to fall asleep watching the History Channel.
Oh my god. That's so
I love the
like,
History Channel.
That's so like beer belly dad. Like watching the
But
TV
it actually-
on the couch.
But I actually like the documentaries.
If you
I
had
think it's
one-
interesting. Except when it was in when History Channel had a really long phase of all they did was play Ancient Aliens. That was lame.
Oh god, that's so boring. And noisy.
So,
Okay.
If you
Leah,
had-
do you guys think that us sitting in front of the computer all day is equivalent to dad sitting in front of the TV all day?
No.
We're absorbing similar information.
I feel like it's more active. You know, like you could be doing stuff.
Yeah, like watching
I think
3 different YouTube videos at the same time.
Yeah, if all you're doing is sitting there watching YouTube videos, then yeah, then it's like pretty much the same thing. There's no difference from in the 90s sitting down and watching the History Channel versus like in 2025 watching like a Kyrgyzstan video.
Yeah,
That is functionally the same.
it's like my stepdad used to watch the stocks channel. So
What?
now, yeah,
Like
he
socks as
religiously
in like the baseball team,
Yeah,
or
baseball?
socks as in
no
like
stocks.
oh stocks.
Stocks. I also heard
Oh.
socks.
I was like socks. Like
Sox.
was there a channel dedicated for like the Red Sox? I could believe it.
No, the stocks channel. Um, so now isn't the equivalent of that is like crypto YouTube channels?
I mean, yeah, yeah. If that's all you're doing, then yes. If all you're doing is watching YouTube, then yes, it is equivalent. But I'm saying that on your computer, you could be doing a lot like more other stuff, so it's like a little more active at least.
I agree. I feel like it's interactive. Like you're doing stuff on the internet.
Yeah.
If you're just sitting there
Interactive
watching
TV.
What's
Yeah,
interactive
like
TV?
like
The shopping channel?
the Minecraft story mode on Netflix,
Yo, like
Yeah.
what?
where it's like a choose your own adventure.
What are you
Yeah.
doing? You playing the mini games on Netflix now? Like what are you talking about?
Yeah, you can play Angry Birds on Netflix.
Yeah, now you can.
Okay,
Or
if
what are
you
you
had
taking?
one thing to take with you on a deserted island, what would it be?
All right, I already know my answer.
A boat, obviously.
My answer was Castaway on DVD.
I knew it. I knew you were gonna pick that
Oh
one.
my god. Oh my god.
Castaway's a good movie.
What are you gonna watch it on?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it comes with a DVD player.
No, it doesn't.
Where's the electricity? Your portable DVD player.
We'll make electricity. We'll find a chicken, and we'll make a wheel. We'll find a way. Life will find a way.
What are your turn-ons?
Strong dad arms, tennis shoes with long white socks, a
Oh,
manicured
no.
lawn, street smarts, top
Not
tier
the-
grill
not the tennis
comfortable with
shoes.
crying. Your turn on is comfortable with crying.
Being vulnerable.
Guys,
Yo.
what if I pick
Yo.
comfortable with crying?
This is your dad. So if that's what you're into, then so be it.
Please no, please don't. God. Oh my god. A well manicured
God.
lawn.
That's a red flag in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a red flag.
If they are obsessed with a well manicured lawn, I see that as them being a control freak.
Oh yeah. No, strong dad arms, that's just like a gym bro. Tennis
That's pretty
shoes
generic.
with
Yeah.
long white socks. That's like a rich old man.
Yeah, that's money.
That's
Um,
Joseph.
The manicured lawn is a psychopath.
Also Joseph.
The street smarts, that's like a biker guy or something. I think you better
Probably, yeah.
follow. Top tier grillmanship, that's just a dad.
Yeah, that's the real dad among dads.
That's Joseph.
Hi, Aunt Middle Child, welcome ya.
I am under the assumption that every single dad in this game can grill. It's just that Joseph happens to be the one with money, so they go to his house for the barbecues.
I agree. Yeah.
And then comfortable with crying.
I don't know who this is. I don't know who's comfortable with crying.
I feel like that's like the coffee shop guy.
We don't even remember his name.
I don't remember his name. You're the one that picks him.
remember his
You've done his route, haven't you?
I don't remember his name either.
You're the one. You've done his route.
I've done everyone's. I don't remember most of them.
Oh.
I only remember Joseph because he's a psychopath.
The competitive
gonna-
one is Brian, I think.
Yes,
And then
with Emma.
I
as
don't
his
remember.
daughter.
I don't remember anyone else's name because I only remember the nicknames that we gave them.
Dracula.
Yeah, Nosferatu / Asterion.
I'm gonna pick comfortable with crying.
Okay. All right. That is totally.
I only remember Robert. Who's Robert?
I didn't even remember Robert until someone said it. Because
Oh,
before, when I was thinking about
Among
him,
Us.
I thought his name was Roberto.
No, Robert. Wolf Among Us. Biker dude. The guy who was
Yeah.
like, I
Oh.
had to carry my friend back after he broke his leg.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I'm not kidding.
I just didn't remember his name.
Yeah. Robert.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. What did you want to be when you grow up?
Technical writer for manuals and instructionals, salty boat captain, pro skater who is also an astronaut, a good father, the president of space. The president of space?
The president of space.
We are. I think I saw like a news thing actually really recently that people in politics are already trying to like find ways to claim space land.
Capitalism ho.
That's crazy. Weren't we all watching something that was like, there's probably aliens out there and they have their own like government, but like they don't want to include us because Earth is stupid.
No. It's it was the idea that Earth is so like underdeveloped versus like other greater beings in space that it's like the equivalent of us like the Earth still having like islands that are completely untouched by civilization, but we purposely do not disrupt them. We just let them like live their lives. Like it's the idea is that Earth is that, but for like the rest of space. That we're just an uncivilized little pocket of like property that people are just kind of like letting go.
Yeah. So like we don't deserve a seat at the table of the aliens.
I agree. I agree.
I wanna be a.
And to be fair, I would agree with that because there was a situation where someone like some rich guy did try to like go to like the middle of the Amazon or whatever it is, like one of these like uninhabited islands, and try to like communicate with them, and then I'm pretty sure he was killed by them. And I feel like if the Earth did receive an alien visitor, we would probably kill them.
Yeah. I think so too.
Are they gonna just do the European thing and then just colonize?
Probably. Probably.
That's probably the intention.
But the aliens need to know the hot dads. Yeah!
They have their own hot dads. They have a higher concept of hot dad that we could never fathom.
Yeah, it's Spock apparently.
Yo. I'm gonna pick. What do you guys think? What should we pick?
Salty boat captain.
I was also gonna say salty boat captain.
Okay.
Sanji's dad. What's
Fucking
your favorite movie, John?
Zeph? Fucking red leg Zeph? He's fucking
wrong?
no
Salty
leg
boat
Zeph?
captain. Yeah. Is he not a father?
He is a dad.
I mean, adoptive, I suppose.
But that's still a dad.
Yeah,
That's your ideal. That's what you want to become.
that's true. Alright, what's your favorite movie genre?
Movie genre?
War documentaries. Sean Connery's entire filmography. The hugest red flag. Anything on Laserdisc. Romantic comedies. Whatever will make me cry. Also red flag. Old comedies that haven't aged well. Kind of a red flag. Almost a beige flag, honestly.
We're gonna say
I think old
romantic
comedies that haven't
comedy.
aged well, it depends on like what type of old comedy that they're talking about. Are they talking about like White
Rush
Chicks? Or are they talking about like Rush Hour? Or are they talking about like Adam Sandler?
I think it's
kinda
probably
depends.
Adam Sandler.
I think that's the intention. That it's probably talking about like just really outdated like Adam Sandler movies. Like Click.
We're gonna pick romantic comedies.
Okay.
What's your ideal date?
It's definitely about Tropic Thunder. That's a red flag. Tropic Thunder is a red flag.
Oh my god. Napping together, doing a 1,000-piece puzzle together, eating a healthy dinner at 4 p.m., trying to geocache but getting hopelessly lost. Arson. Being emotionally vulnerable.
Arson.
Hi, Gummy Bear, welcome ya.
Have you ever tried the geocache? You guys,
I'm
ever done
too
that?
stupid for those.
I saw that on TikTok and I was like, who the fuck does that?
In high school, we did it for a couple of times, and it wasn't as fun as we thought it would be.
Yeah, that's what I expected. I was like, who the hell's going out there
Guys,
doing that?
arson is a red flag.
Well,
That's so fun.
I mean, when everything's on fire, everything's red. So, I mean, even if the flag is red, you can't really tell.
Red is my favorite color. Thank you for the follow. Arson. What do you never leave home without?
Arson.
A sensible cardigan, my sick fate,
Thank you
my
for
book
the
of word
follow.
jumbles, and a pen, a cool knife, my cripplingly slow self-esteem.
Yes.
I frequently forget my phone, keys, and wallet at home sometimes.
My
Crippling low self-esteem.
Wow.
I spend a lot of time thinking about
Conspiracy theories, how proud I am of my child, potential ends of the world, if I'll ever be able to love myself as much as I love my girl, when I can next get a cup of coffee, lawnmower modifications. Lawnmower
PS1.
modifications. Okay.
No.
Okay.
If I'll ever be able to
Okay.
love myself as much as I love my grill.
I thought we would pick one healthy option, but I guess not. See, that wasn't so bad.
Alright, let's see who we match with.
Yeah, that was actually kind of fun. I could totally spend all day on here just looking at people's profiles.
Okay, first of all, how does she do this all before school? Like, what time is she leaving? 6 a.m.? Hello?
I
Yes,
feel like she's
yo.
stalling. I feel like she's stalling so she doesn't have to go to school.
He would be like a whole period layout, no?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's her. I think that's the point. I think that's her goal here.
Thank you for the follow. Ganyu from Genshin Impact.
Following for Dream Daddies, totally reasonable, understandable.
Thank you for the follow, light of player.
Oh my god, I can't believe Ganyu is following you.
For Dream Daddy.
Ganyu.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hmm.
You should message one of them, or more than one of them. All of these dads seem pretty interesting.
Okay, I'll probably also make some friends.
What did that guy read? Hello, baby girl in katakana.
Oh,
Hello, baby garu.
Yeah, hello, baby,
Baby
garu.
garu.
You sound like a fucking
hello.
Ikebukuro fucking host,
No,
like host club guy.
It's that
Hello,
cat.
baby garu.
The cat.
Cat's
I remember,
called
no,
Hello,
yeah,
baby
no,
girl?
she's thinking about the cat from Azumanga Daioh that goes, "Hello, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird." That's what she's thinking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she's I'm imagining that as like a host club guy.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
I can't read that much. So...
It's good. No, he's asking how do you know what I'm saying? I can read Japanese. I'm fluent in Japanese.
He is the
Chose
only
wrong
one.
stream.
He is the only one that could read Japanese.
Nihongo hanasareru.
I can read hiragana, katakana, but I don't understand the
You're literally the Japanese 101 student that goes like anata wa nani kanji o kanji te iru te
That is me.
kanji smoltsu te imasu ka.
Yeah, that is me.
Alright, I'm gonna debell this one because I don't speak
I don't
Russian
know
or
what that
Polish or
is.
whatever it is.
We don't speak
I'm guessing it is saying
European
something
language.
of you don't haha, you don't speak this one. which I do not, but I do have the power of the internet to be able to translate. If you say something bad, you will be found out.
Hi Faria, welcome ya. Long time no see ya. We're playing Dream Daddy. Amanda gives me a hug.
Go get him, Dad.
Welcome. You've
Oh,
my
shit,
God,
it's my time.
though. Okay, who are we?
Oh my god, her profile picture. Look at her profile picture at the top right.
Oh my god, though.
Amanda. Amanda is so funny.
TikTok viewers, you can't see it, but it's Amanda with the monocle and a mustache.
YouTube
Oh
chat
my
also can't see it because
God.
chat's covering him.
How do we hit up first, boys?
I do not speak Russian, but please speak in English. Otherwise, we will time you out because please, generally, this is an English chat, for moderation purposes.
Yeah.
And I now know that you understand English. So I expect you to follow this rule.
I thought you were going for Craig. Are you not going for Craig?
I think she's
Yes,
undecided.
go. Yeah, I'm undecided. I wanna hit up all of them. Can I do that?
I mean,
I think so.
sure, try.
Because you only got, what is it? You only got eggplant with Craig.
Yeah,
That's
we
it,
got
right?
one eggplant answer with Craig, and
Yeah,
that was
we
it.
got
right?
one
That's it.
eggplant.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you want me to read the
Oh,
profile in his
reading.
voice?
Yeah.
Data 3, business entrepreneur and fitness enthusiast. Juggling work, family, and fitness is a tough gig, but someone's got to do it. On Friday night, I am most likely to get one last good cardio session in. Wink,
this is
nudge, nudge. If you had one thing to take on to a desert island, what would it be? A box of energy bars. That's actually not a bad idea. I was gonna make fun of that, but that's actually not a bad idea.
Do you want me to read the questions and then you answer?
Sure.
Because it's a lot.
Sure.
What are your turn-ons?
Sub 6-minute mile. That, to be fair, that's pretty impressive.
That is pretty cool. What did you want to be when you grew up?
Beer pong world champion.
This is terrible, Cha.
Was he thinking like college grow up, or was he thinking
I
like
think
6-year-old
so.
grow up? Because
I think he's thinking of.
imagine-
I think
Yeah,
he was thinking
yeah.
about college.
What's your favorite movie genre?
Buddy cop movies forever.
What's your ideal date?
Scaling a huge dangerous mountain for fun.
What do you never leave home without?
An extra
Yeah,
tube
Mom.
of energy gel.
Okay,
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. I spend a lot of time thinking about.
My mile time used to be so good. What happened? Have I peaked?
He peeked, Chat. He peeked.
I love that
Answers
it went down so bad at the very end. He nosedived so bad.
What does this heart means?
Oh god.
What?
What are these hearts mean?
I think over time in the game, we can get more points towards each dad by messaging them more often. So right now, you have 0 hearts, 0 out of 3.
Yeah, it's your affection point.
So we don't have to message Craig right now. We can do someone else, but you can choose to message Craig.
Okay, what is Matt's profile?
Okay. I'm trying to remember. What was your name? Oh yeah, okay. This was you're more normal. Avid music enthusiast, passionate coffee drinker. You can find me most days selling bean juice over at the Coffee Spoon or hanging out at the park with my amazing daughter. Hit me up about 80s no-wave music.
On a Friday night, you are most likely to
Perfect my cold brew setup. One drip at a time, baby.
I like
Okay.
coffee. I hate this answer.
Yeah, I
That's-
also hate
I
this
think the second sentence was a little unnecessary.
Okay. If you had one thing to take with you onto a I don't. Why does it say onto a desert island?
It
'Cause
should
it's
be
like-
a deserted island.
Onto a
Yeah.
deserted island. What would it be?
No, specifically a desert island. There's a trick question. The answer is always water. Fine tunes to pass the days away.
That's so
What?
terrible.
What are your
That's
My
so
turn
Walkman.
ons?
pessimistic.
Multi-instrumentalism.
What did you want to be when you grew up?
A barista, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
Big dreams.
I feel like that's Cope. I feel like he's just saying that.
What's your favorite movie genre?
Shit with subtitles.
What's your ideal date?
We go to an animal shelter and seriously consider adopting a cat.
But you don't?
Just consider
Just
it.
considering.
Just consider it. That's it.
What do you never leave home without?
My headphones, both in-ear and over-ear, just in case.
I spent a lot
Why?
of time thinking about.
Where did writing commas and the song titles come from? And where did they go? Did we all just agree that that's a bad idea?
Yes.
Yeah. Hi Reaper, welcome on. Thank you for stopping by. Why did they have 3 hearts? Are they aliens? I think so. Brian!
You have 3 chances.
Hi, I'm Brian. I spend most of my days hanging out with my awesome daughter and thinking of new ways to grill things. If you like fishing, then we'll get along.
On a
Okay.
Friday night, you are most likely to.
See just how slowly I can cook a piece of brisket.
If you had one thing to
Okay.
take with you onto a
Desert
desert
island?
island, I don't know why my brain's like deserted island, desert island. What would it be?
I think that's what it means when it says desert island.
That's what I'm thinking.
But yeah. My fishing pole.
On a desert island.
It's an island, which means there's still water, so still good.
Okay,
Desert
what are your
island.
turn-ons?
Keen understanding of steak cuts.
What did you want to be when you grew up?
Fireman.
Is he a fireman?
No, I don't know what he
he's just a
does.
dad.
I don't know what any of these people do for work,
Stay at home dad.
other than barista and teacher.
What's
Genuinely.
Your favorite, what's your favorite movie genre?
Romantic comedies.
What's your ideal date?
Deck building?
Oh,
yes,
no.
he plays magic too. That's out of character. That's a little out of character, but sure, quirky.
No, I think he meant
Oh,
like a
Oh, building a deck.
nice deck.
Understood.
I love your deck.
Like a patio in the backyard deck.
Yes.
Not
What, you
cars.
never-
Never mind.
What-
I got my
what?
hopes up.
Oh my god.
Someone here's a nerd.
I was like, oh my god, that's so quirky. I love it.
What do you never leave home without?
My portable fishing pole.
Brian has a huge deck.
Massive deck.
I spent a lot
Goes
of time
all the
thinking
way
about-
across. Goes all the way across the house. It's very long.
Oh my
Along with
god.
this massive fishing pole.
I spent a lot of time thinking about.
How my daughter is smarter than I am.
That's
Your
toxic.
daughter is 10.
Am I
That's
dumb?
toxic.
Your daughter
didn't-
is 10 years old.
This is super toxic.
Oh my god.
awesome. Robert.
Robert.
When the internet gains sentience and decides to destroy us all, you know it'll use this information against us, right?
Oh my god, he's right.
No, he's right.
That's exactly what's
He
happening.
predicted
Yo.
AI! He predicted
Yo.
AI!
He's right. On a Friday night, you are most likely to.
Make a deal in the alleyway. Have it go badly. Who's the cop? Was it Giacomo? I trusted Giacomo. I gotta be
Oh,
honest,
no.
I like Robert because of how like chuny he is. Like American chuny he is.
I kind of like him too. He's funny. He has a good sense of humor.
'Cause he does all this chuny things, but like it is a joke. It is at the end of the day like a joke, and he'll like admit it. But it's really funny that he just like goes really deep into it.
I love it. I think it's so funny. If you had one thing to take with you
Good.
onto a desert island, what would it be?
That was in character.
I think. What are your turn-ons?
Don't talk to me,
Oh,
What did you want to
no.
be when you grew up?
Grifter.
Oh no.
What's your favorite movie genre?
Italian new realism.
What's your ideal date?
Great Robin.
Wait, no
What do you
way.
never leave home without?
At least 4 knives.
I spend a lot of time thinking about.
You ever really look into a rabid animal's
Oh
eyes?
no. Oh no.
Rob's a riot.
We are.
I love
His
Robert.
last name is
I'll
Small.
be honest, like
Yeah.
if this is Tinder, right? If this is Grindr, I'm swiping right on this guy. Absolutely, it's funny as hell.
His last name is Small. That is correct.
Wait, yeah, no, his
Dick
last
Small.
name
Wait,
is
what
Small.
What was?
Yeah, Dick
You're
Small.
right. His name is Dick Small.
I don't know if that's also a joke. What if that's also
That probably is. Wait, what's Brian's last name?
Brian.
Harding.
Harding.
No, I.
Deck Harding.
Yeah, it's real hard dick.
Oh no.
Nobody cares about Craig and Matt. Okay, let's move on.
How do you
Damn.
do? I have finally decided to join this information superhighway. I'm not entirely sure how this works, but I will try my best to understand. I love long strolls through graveyards and spending time with my son. If you would ever like to chat about the latest in Victorian fashion and the inevitability of our own demise, or black cats, please send me a letter. I don't
On
know
a
why I
Friday
pronounced that
night-
way.
It sounds in character. That's fine. On a Friday night, you are most likely to.
Listen to true crime podcasts while I taxidermy my new specimens.
That's a red flag.
Why?
Okay, the taxidermy, red flag. The true crime, beige flag.
Why?
Okay, we knew
Maybe
Blood
he
March.
has-
We knew Blood March. That was mentioned before.
Yeah. Maybe he's on the spectrum.
Oh no.
That's his like his special interest is
Yeah.
taxidermy.
Oh no.
If you had one thing to take with you onto a desert island, what would it be?
A coffin.
Nice, prepared. What are your turn-ons?
Pronouncing bosom correctly.
Can you imagine if he pronounced it boss?
Well, like bosom, like the Korean version.
Yeah, both down.
What if he
It's
just doesn't say it
bosom.
right? He also pronounces it incorrectly.
Yeah. Actually, no. I'm headcanoning that Damien pronounces it bosom.
Right? Like, what if he does? What did you want to be when you grew up?
A bat.
Okay. What's your favorite movie genre?
Foreign art house horror.
What is that?
What's your subtitles? Horror. Things
I
in
think
black
it's like
and white.
Oh.
it's like usually European horror films that are like they're weird, like the Lobster kind of vibe,
Oh, I hate.
where they're not. It's a horror film, but it's like it just kind of like makes you unsettled more than like anything scary, and it's just kind of weird.
I hate that.
That's the vibe that
That's why,
he likes apparently.
Welcome in, Colleen. Who's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Gengar.
Gengar.
I think you were just like
Stop!
Damien Bloodmarch.
I'm basically a Gengar if you think about it.
My favorite Pokemon is Damien Bloodmarch. What's your ideal date?
It's night. We are at the Industrial Dark Wave Club in Berlin. The music drums with the beat of our hearts. Is he?
Imagine
Is he like Kesha?
Damien in Berlin is not right.
Isn't that a ray of?
Yeah, he
Berlin?
likes goth raves. Is what I'm
Oh
Oh
getting.
my god. Yeah.
What do you never leave home without?
An upside down cross.
I spend a lot of time thinking about.
Mortality salience.
Okay, Damien.
All right, buddy. I feel like Robert is a good chuny. Damien is a bad chuny.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
There's tears now.
Middle school teacher, high school teacher, writer of scholarly articles on 18th century literature for various esteemed publications. If you're on here to tell me that my son put a cherry bomb in your trash, I know and I'm sorry.
Oh my god, he knows.
On a Friday night, you are most likely to.
Brew some strong tea and paint my miniatures.
If you had one thing to take with you onto a desert island, what would it be?
A Remembrance of Things Past by Marcel Proust. Oh, okay,
It's
buddy.
Marcel Proust. Just oh my god.
What are your turn-ons?
Muscles.
Oh my
What
god.
did you want to be when you grew up?
A movie star.
This guy's cringe. What's your favorite movie genre?
Documentaries on art history.
Oh my god.
What's your ideal date?
Actually. Each of us read a different book on opposite sides of the couch in comfortable silence.
What do you never leave home without?
My glasses. Actually, I forget them at home a lot.
Oh, thank you for the follow. This
I
guy
spend
is
a
so
lot of time-
cringe.
I know, right? I spend a lot of time thinking about.
I worry that people who are against e-readers are more in love with the idea of books than actually reading them. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay,
He's-
dude.
Okay.
Do you still like
Okay.
the professor?
No, I don't think I
No.
ever really liked the professor very much.
No, you at the end of last stream was like, I think I like the professor the most.
Oh, I thought she
don't
liked the
like
barista.
No, she said the professor.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Well,
like
now
anyone.
in my now I'm pretty sure Robert is winning in all of our hearts.
Is that true, Yume?
A little bit. He reminds
Okay.
me of Rosa, Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah.
He does give
yeah,
Rosa vibes.
Yeah.
Voted Maple Bay's #1 youth minister for 5 years running, living in my hometown with my beautiful wife and 4 amazing kids. If I'm not in church, you can catch me out in the open water, setting sail on the seas of adventure. I love playing guitar and crushing my kids at Candyland. Fuck them
Catch
kids.
me
Candyland.
outside. Catch me outside on the
Cash me
open
outside.
water.
How about that?
On a Friday night, you are most likely to.
Lead the community in a fun mixer.
If you had one thing to take with you onto a desert island, what would it be?
My 6-string.
My G-string.
kill me. Just kill me. Just fucking say guitar.
Just,
Stop.
just say fucking guitar.
Just say
No
guitar.
one, if you say guitar, no one's assuming you're bringing a fucking bass. Okay?
If I ask
Oh my
somebody,
God.
what do you play? And they say a 6-string, I'm gonna
G-spot.
murder them. Like, that's not an answer. What are your turn-ons?
My loving wife.
There's something wrong with this man.
Bro,
Yeah.
He's
you're-
definitely
this-
cheating
this
on his
is,
wife.
I was saying, this is giving wife guy, but he's cheating on her.
Yeah.
This is giving, what's his name? Ned from the Try Guys.
You're right. If you mention your wife too much, oh no, that's a red
I
flag.
genuinely think being a quote unquote wife guy is a red flag.
Yeah. What did you want to be when you grew up?
Ship captain.
What's your
A
favorite
shit
movie genre?
captain.
Feel good
Okay.
movies. Ew!
Good movies. What's your ideal date?
A lovely night on the town with my wife. I love
You're
my
definitely-
wife.
You're
And I
definitely
love
cheating on
my,
your wife.
yeah, I love my
100%.
loyal wife who I've never cheated on, and I love her very much.
What do you never leave home without?
A good book
I
about
was
loving
totally
your wife and
prepared.
being loyal to them.
I was totally prepared for him to put down the Bible.
The good book is the Bible. He means the
Oh,
Bible.
no.
Oh, I said
He
a
just-
good book. I didn't realize I said the good book. It is, yeah, it's Bible.
It's the Bible, but
Yeah.
again, he's not saying it for some reason.
Yeah.
I spend a lot of time thinking about.
How I can be a better man, husband, and father by not cheating
Uh-huh.
with my wife. Definitely.
Uh-huh.
I'm totally a normal and loving husbando to my normal wife and normal children.
Yeah. He's probably
Don't
a
forget that
psychopath.
don't forget he has twins that are the fucking the shining twins
Yeah!
or the
He's
delightful children from
freaking
down the lane from
twins!
Codename Kids Next Door.
Oh my
Come
god,
play
he's
with us.
twins.
Come play with
No,
us.
Forever.
No.
Forever.
To be fair, I think they were doing a bit, but I'm still holding it against them.
You want the echo?
Oh, cute. Come play with us. We're gonna message Robert.
Okay.
I'm glad we're messaging Robert because unironically, his is like top 3 easiest voices to do of everyone.
Oh my god. Robert was pretty nice, a little odd, but nice. And ruggedly handsome. We should hang out. I type up a message to him on that block. Oh my god, he's too fast!
You type so fast. Holy
Hey
shit.
Robert, good seeing you again at the cookout. Wanna grab a drink?
What's
I
her
should
job?
give her a
I thought we
couple
I thought we
seconds.
worked at like IT or something.
Work from home, I guess.
Don't we work for like IT or
Yes.
something? Wait, why are we bad at using our phone? Are we IT?
Listen, just because you graduated as a computer engineer doesn't mean you know how to use technology.
Oh,
Yeah, but
also,
clearly we type fast.
well, he's bad at social media. Not all IT people are in social media.
But he doesn't know how to set up a profile?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I also thought that until I met people who worked in IT and I'm like, wow, that's interesting.
yeah.
Yeah, they don't always connect.
I sit there for a couple seconds hoping he'll message me back. Hey, it says that he read my message. Oh no, he's leaving us on read!
It's only
Oh.
been a second. Give him a second.
I anxiously wait for a response. Watch cat videos on the internet.
Yeah.
I start down a rabbit hole of cat videos and Robert quickly vanishes from my mind. I didn't realize how long I've been doing this, but by the time I watch maybe my 30th cat video, Robert pops back into my head. Did you not turn on the notifications?
He doesn't know how.
Oh my god. I jump back over to that book to see if he's responded yet.
Oh.
Nothing. Oh, well I
Got
guess,
ghosted.
I guess
got
the guy is
ghosted.
busy, yeah. I might as well make the best of my idea. Oh, he doesn't like us.
We got ghosted.
I get up, walk to the living room, then sit down and turn on the TV. Guillaume Show. Family Fortune Zone. Who's Diaz?
That's third-party character. That's
Oh,
me.
okay. All right, Nicole, your parents are in the lead and it's up to you to win it big. Are you ready? I'm still Nicole.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Let's see how long this
Ready.
lasts. We'll see how long this lasts.
They hold the contestant up to a lie detector in front of her parents.
Okay.
Who is your favorite parent?
Okay, I'll do the TV announcer, then you can do the extra people.
Wait, we have a voice effect for the TV announcer.
Okay, fine.
Wait.
But I'll do the other people, you'll do the announcer.
Okay, tell me if it's loud though.
You're gonna test it?
Okay, give me a second. Hold on. Let me set. Okay,
If it's
okay,
if
ready?
it's all out as the echo, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, go for it.
Here. Is that good?
It's a little loud. Not too bad, but it's a little loud.
Is it better like this?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. I like. Does it have like simulated background noise?
Yeah,
Yes,
there
well.
he is.
Yes. It's like old 60s TV.
My mom?
Oh, sorry, incorrect. Next question. If both of your parents were hanging off the edge of a cliff, which would you save?
This TV
Oh
announcer
my God.
sounds like it's like GLaDOS from Portal. It's like it's not like a TV announcer that's like on the stage with them. It's like a fucking disembodied voice.
Do you see the questions they're asking?
This is terrible.
This is like a Wheatley
Is
question.
Isn't Nicole a child?
Yes.
I am
Well,
assuming.
well, as a daughter.
Oh my god. This is terrible. I love it. Oh no. I lose several hours to watch whatever the hell that was. Dying, I get up and walk around my house and my stomach grumbles. My stomach also is grumbling.
Yume, did you eat?
She ate before, but it was her first meal of the day in the last 24 hours.
Oh
I'm
my
pretty
god.
sure.
Do you not have anything else to eat?
I finished all my food.
Oh.
Oh
That's
no.
Time for
Well-
lunch. Well, I guess it's time for Chef Kojiro to cook a gourmet delicacy. I walk over to the refrigerator and open the door. Microwave some.
jar.
Yeah.
Girl dinner!
Oh god, please no. Please don't do it. Don't do it.
Girl
That's so
dinner.
disgusting.
Girl dinner. It's just too much work to
my
make food.
God.
I reach into the back of the fridge and find an old mustard
We're just gonna
jar.
just eat straight mustard and call it a day?
Oh, brown and spicy. Yeah, this will be a treat. I put in my first spoonful of mustard and I immediately realized this was a mistake.
We can still pivot. We can still pivot to a sandwich. Just get a piece of bread. It's okay.
I lean over the sink and drink some water straight out of the faucet. Mustard alone is not a meal. If only I had some parmesan. Yeah, that would make it better.
Okay, to be fair, what you could do, you just don't eat the whole spoonful. Like lick it, like it's like a fucking like you're a cat eating a churu stick.
It's good enough, okay. I finish my snack and walk around the house some more. Bored. When's Samantha coming home? Oh, I just remembered something. When we were
You don't look like the
talking-
type of person that would just eat mustard from the jar. Literally, we just saw your face, and I could not imagine you eating mustard out of a jar.
I can kind of see it, but like in an outfit that's like is just like a tank top and shorts or something, and we
Right.
have like the skinniest like we have no meat on our bones. We just cobbling it around the house.
Yeah.
Thank
But,
you,
like,
see it, that guy.
Raphael.
You're in a suit. You have glasses. You ate mustard out of a jar? What?
We're basically Saul Goodman.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
Have you ever watched The Cat in the Hat? Like the movie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the live action?
Yeah. You know Alec Baldwin's character in that? It's
don't
like the villain.
remember.
It's like the villain. It's like the guy that's trying to date the mom, trying to marry the mom.
Oh, yes.
He's in like the
yes,
purple suit.
Yes.
It's like
Mhm.
he's in this like really nice purple suit, but then he gets home and then he takes off the suit, pulls off a corset, revealing a giant beer belly.
That's you. That's James.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
James
that's
right now.
us. When we were packing up the old house, we found an old basketball hoop that would hang off the door. It would really bring the living room together. I wonder where I put them.
Don't dunk. Do not dunk.
Dunk!
Do not dunk the door hoop.
I spent a couple of minutes poking around the new playhouse until I find it. After installing it above one of the doors in the living room, I am ready to dunk!
Do not dunk. You're gonna break it.
Come on, and slow! I take a leap from the free throw line and rocket that sucker down the net. The crowd goes wild, and welcome to the jam. I pull
Space
up the
Jam.
speed point,
Oh,
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
It's a Space Jam reference.
breaking ankles and sinking a fadeaway. I forgot the rest of the words to this song. No look behind the back hook shot. Everyone's on their feet. Something spills.
I also don't know the lyrics to the song.
Why are we not working? Is this not a work day?
Maybe
Dad?
we have like a vacation.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
she's going to school, so it must be Monday, right?
Yeah, it's a weekday, clearly.
Maybe
Like-
he took more time off from the move,
Yeah, maybe.
right?
That's what I can only assume that.
I turn around to see Amanda standing in the doorway. Her eyes are a little puffy, almost as if she's been crying. Oh my god, she got dumped by one of the Emmas.
Oh my god, can you imagine like like having something terrible happen, and then you come home, you just want to talk to your dad, and he's fucking, come on and slam, and welcome to the gym.
I think that would cheer me up. I don't think I could be sad after that.
You see him trying to like dunk a ball in the door hoop, and then he just like breaks the hoop as you walk in.
Damn.
That's so funny. I don't know
Yeah,
what
that's-
you mean.
That's pretty awesome. I was like,
Hey,
yeah,
Amanda
you go.
Pondo. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
What are you doing?
I found a hoop and I'm taking it to the hall.
Eh?
Wrong hole, wrong hole.
Pass me the rock.
Uh,
What are these terms?
What does
I
anyone
don't
understand
guess.
anything that's happening here? What?
I don't get
I
these references.
laser the ball is like just like throw it directly to her. Granny tossed the apple. I don't know why they call it the apple. I guess that's a term for it, I suppose. It's like an underhand, like a two-handed underhand throw. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't know what put up a brick is.
Oh, I think it's like you throw throw it with one hand up, overhand.
Maybe.
Okay.
Does anyone understand basketball terms? What is
I
this?
don't know any of these. I lead the league in blocks, set the record for rebounds in my rookie year. Think you can handle these?
What's a rebound?
Such a gooner
I-
game? Yeah, this
My
is the
first
gooner
time
game.
rage baiting, please fall for it. At least he's honest.
Oh, when someone misses a shot and the other players try to retrieve it, that's all.
Just kidding.
Amanda zigzags past me and tips a layup into the hoop.
Art of War, bitches.
Amanda, language.
Sun Tzu didn't care about language.
I would argue that since you care very much about language, so once you write something as timeless as the art of war, then you're allowed to swear.
Valid.
So what's going on? Right now we're having daughter problems.
The
Not
daddies have not
much,
come into play today yet.
Yeah, not much daddy stuff today. Amanda sticks out her tongue and dunks for another 2 plants. Seriously though, are you okay? You look like you've been crying. Womp womp.
Do I need to call you the Wambulance?
Oh my god.
Ah.
That's terrible parenting. Oh. Dude, I'm cool. I just saw like this really cute dog on the way home and it let me pet its belly. I couldn't contain my emotions.
Okay. Tell me more about this dog.
Oh, that was the right answer. I didn't even know you could
wow.
get heart points with your daughter.
Whoa,
Yeah,
Actually,
I
I
okay.
didn't know that.
either.
Did you just
That's
never pick the
crazy.
right answer with the daughter?
Apparently, we've never picked the right
You're
answer.
a bad
with her.
dad!
Oh,
You're a bad dad!
Oh my god.
I didn't know. We didn't know this whole time. Oh crap! Wait, we went through all of chapter 1. She doesn't care about us.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
chapter 1 is like...
crazy.
my copium is that chapter 1 is like almost no options actually give hearts or anything. Because it's like
hope
the
so.
tutorial.
Damn.
I kinda have to go. Can I see the angry model before I go? Angry model?
Yeah, your
Meow, meow.
Engie.
My
Your Engie
Angie?
toggle.
Like my young... That's not the Yes, one.
Yeah, there we go. That's what he wants.
With
We're
the
gonna be like
glasses,
the
it's so funny.
You really look like fucking. Actually,
actually, a rebound is. I don't know what a rebound is. Thank you for the follow. Actually,
Do you want me to read this? Do you want me to wait until you're
go
Okay.
ahead, go ahead.
okay? Gladly, she was a little French bulldog named Jacqueline, and her tongue was permanently stuck out of her mouth. She had a little sweater on.
What the hell?
This is a real. Sorry, I was like, whoa, that's a lot of information in one sentence.
Well, I probably also would have cried out if I got Peter. Actually, I lied. I don't have to go. Just wanted to see. What the heck, yo? What the?
you've been scammed.
I've been scammed.
Oh man. She was so excited for tummy rubs. Oh no, I'm tearing up just thinking about it.
Change the subject.
I don't know.
It's up to you if you think it's better to talk about it now or avoid it for now.
Oh, I think we can avoid the out. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh no!
We don't know that. I don't think not every answer gives hearts. I'm pretty sure.
I
That's
don't
what I'm
think so
guessing.
either.
So it's not necessarily wrong.
Okay. Okay, just making sure.
Maybe you should be less concerned with my face and more concerned with full court press.
Yeah,
don't know what
full
she's
court. The only
Because it's
I only
because
learned
basketball.
that from Smosh.
Don't understand any of these terms.
He's bad at basketball. Is what you say.
Oh, okay.
When I get one of your scene where gifts of stuff that you can't see. I can't see them. They're just too small.
You need your glasses
Yo,
on.
I have my glasses.
Well, clearly
Still
you need
can't
better
see.
ones.
Yeah, I still can't see though.
They're so small to me. Amanda and I play a ball for a little longer. Then we cook dinner together. Managed to not almost burn down the house this time. Afterward, Amanda and I dig into a carton of ice cream over an episode of Chopped. Toddler turned me up.
Oh my god. Imagine. I'm trying to imagine Chop the toddlers now.
Oh no. Thank
What
you
we
for the
have in
likes,
front of you
Gia.
is a molecularly deconstructed sweet potato with a brown sugar demi-glace with creme fraiche, of course.
With toddlers? Toddlers know what this means?
That's the highest I can go right now.
Toddlers know what deconstructed means? Thank
They
you
were
for the
fed that. They were
follow.
fed the line by their parent.
I think
They
so
know
too.
what a creme fraiche is?
I don't
That's
think so. I don't think
crazy.
I don't think children could even eat creme fraiche. So
This is literally a jar of baby food.
Wait, that makes sense. Creme fraiche. The toddler immediately burst into tears.
are we bad people for watching this?
Oh yeah, the toddler is like when you mess up cooking and then you try to save it by saying it's deconstructed.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yes. Just on my computer DMs. Is it Robert?
Robert,
What's
it's
that?
Dick.
Dick small.
A small
Oh.
dick. Small.
Oh wait, no. It's not Robert. Isn't short for Dick is not short for Robert. It's Richard. Richard is Dick.
Oh, okay.
So he's not.
we're
He's
wrong.
not Dick Small.
Damn, it would have been so much funnier. Oh, you probably just got a message.
Mama and I
Maybe he has
will
a
go to
brother.
the computer and check that book. It's a message from Robert.
You up? What you doing?
That's such an F-boy move. You up? Like you do, yeah?
I think that's kind
Oh
of the
my
point, though.
god!
Do you live alone?
Oh
He's
my
treating this like
god.
grinder.
You know, it's-
Grinder response.
Have you seen my iPhone Pro Max 16?
No. No.
I'm actually Robert is a Hongdae guy now.
No. Yoko. What does that mean?
Are you open-minded?
No.
What you doing?
What am I doing?
You're just chilling.
If we say just chillin', he's gonna be like, wanna come over?
Come over, my parents aren't home.
Oh my god. We have a motorcycle!
No, you're lying.
No, you're lying.
lying.
That would be lying. But you can't. You can do it, but you're trying to impress him, but you're lying.
My stream's too laggy. I actually gotta go. It freezes every 2 nanoseconds. Okay, Kia, thank you for stopping by. I'll see you next time. I'm just chilling. My back just chilling. Amanda deletes the. Oh no, she's correcting us.
Try to help us sound cool.
It'll make you look cooler.
A couple of moments pass by, another message pops up.
Want to grab a drink?
Oh my god! Chad!
Hey! That means he wants to hang out.
We're in.
I know what that means, but it's kind of Leo. Oh my god,
That's the point.
we're gonna have a nightlife, Chad.
Come on, Pops, live a little.
I am living with ice cream and traumatized daughter.
That sounds pretty good.
That's awesome.
He's peeing.
Well-
I hope he's peeing.
Yeah.
Well, it's your life, but I think you'd have a lot of fun tonight. You're trying to get to know the neighbors better, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, fine. As long as he's paying for a drink. I type back a message to Robert asking him for details, and he tells me to meet him at Jim and Kim's. Huh? Is that a bar?
I'm guessing it's a bar.
Well, don't wait up for me.
I never do.
I throw on a nice jacket and run out the door. It's only a short walk to Jim and Kim's, and it's a beautiful night. Wow!
Wow.
I walk into the bar and see the usual crowd of barflies drinking beer and watching sports. I spot Robert at the back of the bar and wave hi as I walk over. Hey man, how's it going?
Hey, buddy.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my god,
she's here.
Mary's here!
Oh my god,
no!
Mary's here.
And
Ahoy there,
Mary,
Skipper.
and Mary is here!
Is
Oh,
Ma-
and Mary.
Mary's good. Mary's here every night, isn't she?
Oh yeah, she likes wine, so she must have
She
came
drinks. She
along.
comes here and drinks wine every night. I promise
Yeah.
you.
She's cheating on Joseph with Robert.
Uh oh.
The drama! Robert and Mary is here? Uh-oh.
I brought Mary along. Figured
No,
we
it's
needed a drinking
Mary.
buddy. Oh, I brought a Mary along. Figured we needed a drinking buddy.
Oh man, I was excited to get to know Robert a little better. Now I have to deal with this weird married lady making passes on me.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't look so scared, kiddo. We were just having a drink.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I think it's time for the first round. What are you having?
Wait,
I think Mary's on her third round already. Y'all gotta catch up.
I'm guessing these two hang out a lot because they're the neighborhood
Alcoholics.
drunks.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, so that means you have to be friends with Mary and Mary too?
I guess so.
Just friends.
Whiskey straight up because we're a dad
We're gonna
now.
hate
We
it.
don't drink
We're
beer
gonna hate it.
anymore.
I
No.
promise you our guy's gonna hate it, but
I
we'll
think
impress
so, too.
Robert.
Okay.
Dad after my own heart, huh?
I don't think that was the right choice. Oh.
Let's go!
It was right, I told you!
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay.
This is like when we go out, when the three of us go out, we just order a shitload of soju.
Let's go! Robert orders 3 shots of whiskey and passes Domatinas. Wow, this wasn't how I expected my night to be going.
Shots!
Shot!
Oh God. Here's to bad decisions and relaxed moral values, fellas.
Let's go, and Mary, let's go! What have I gotten myself into? We all knock back the shots. I almost choke on the whiskey as it burns down my throat.
Okay, but
What
we
if
got it
it's-
down.
Wait.
Okay.
What if he ordered sipping whiskey? Thank
But
you for the
all took it,
dinosaur.
you all took shots.
Oh, thank you for following, Olivia.
A dinosaur for a shot.
Dinosaur shots. Let's go. Holy hell, that was a kick. I look over at Robert and Mary, who seem like old pros at this. They never stop drinking. They never
I think so,
stop.
too. I think so.
Robert grabs his jacket and throws it on.
Let's get marching.
Where? Oh my god, are we bar hopping?
I guess so.
I guess so.
What?
The night's young, Chief. Come on, we're bar
Oh
hopping.
my god,
Oh,
let's go!
We are. Wait,
Oh
this
my
is
god.
this kind of worked out. We each have our own character.
I know.
Oh, alright. Let's go, bar hopping. We leave the bar and start walking down the street. I still don't know this area of town very well, so I just follow Robert.
Hold his hand.
So where are we headed? Yeah, can he hold my hair when I throw up?
I said hand.
Hey.
Irish hour drinking. It's an Irish pub.
That's a terrible name for a pub.
I agree.
I think it's funny.
A good pun is where the whiskey to my heart. What? A good pun is the whiskey
whiskey.
to my
A
heart.
whiskey to my heart.
Oh my god. Oh, Mary's
Mary's not happy about it.
Puns are the lowest form of humor, James. Try harder.
Ouch. Am I gonna be the butt of the joke all night? Oh no.
Jesus, Mary. Put your fangs away for a second.
We walk into Irish Hour drinking. The bar is pretty much the same as Jim and Kim's except for the old-timey Irish memorabilia on the wall.
Next round. What are you having?
More whiskey. I'm just kidding. Hi, welcome back, Xavier.
You think that he just wants more whiskey?
Whiskey. Let's go. Back to back whiskey.
Oh
Let's
fuck!
Actually,
He's an alcoholic, dude. Let's do it.
Let's go.
you're gonna get messed up.
Robert
no.
orders 3 more glasses of whiskey, and we post up in a garish green booth. And Mary slides down and sidles up next to Robert, which makes me breathe a sigh of relief.
Let's sip this one, why don't we?
This one is sipping whiskey.
Just sipping whiskey, sipping
time.
whiskey.
Yeah, this time. Suit yourself.
She's gonna chug it. She's gonna...
Oh, yeah.
No!
Yeah.
And Mary immediately downs her shot in one gulp and burps out. Oh no.
That'll put hair on your chest.
You are truly the paragon of grace and beauty.
Oh no. They're flirting, Cha.
He's being sarcastic.
No, he's being sorry. Yeah.
And Mary grabs my drink and sips on it. Here.
James, be a dear and get us another round, will ya?
I don't know how to process this evening at all. I get up and order another round of drinks for the bartender. As I head back, I see Mary and Robert having a lively conversation.
Oh my
Robert
god, we are third
roars with
wheeling.
laughter. Yeah! We are the third wheel. I don't think I've ever seen the guy smile, let alone laugh. I take a seat across the booth from them and pass out the drinks.
So, Edith's kid snuck some pot brownies onto the table at the last bake sale, right? And I spot that little hemp sweat-shirted gremlin in the act. So I go up to Edith with the baggie, and I'm about to tell her when all of a sudden, she just freaks out at me.
Wait, who's Edith?
It's just I think it's just like a random
Random.
person, like from like her like PTA or
Yeah.
something.
Oh, okay.
You're ruining the bake sale, she says.
What is
I should
PTA?
have been PTA president. Your roots are bad, and blah blah.
Oh my god, she's
blah.
PTA president?
She's married
Oh.
to Joseph.
That makes sense. That checks
They're part
out.
of the church. He's a preacher.
Your roots
It checks
are
out.
bad. Maybe check your face first.
So what'd you do?
I told her to have a brownie and that everything was going to be fine.
Oh no! They both erupt in laughter. I politely follow along with the story.
Yeah, either just Emma in disguise. Yeah.
I
New Emma.
She ate 3.
Oh no. She probably thought she was gonna die. More laughter. Okay, that was actually pretty funny.
She called
That-
the cops and told them that time had
Oh,
stopped.
no.
I was about to say that lady is gonna go out and hold onto the grass, praying she doesn't fall off the earth.
She's
Oh,
gonna have an
no.
anxiety attack.
Miri looks directly at me.
Do you smoke weed?
What?
You know, the devil's lettuce.
Let's go!
Oh, shit.
We're getting lit, chat. We're getting litty.
I have. Okay, I didn't.
Oh,
read
yeah. Sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay. You with the fence.
the answer with that. I think Robert will actually
I
like
think
that
they'll like
answer.
it.
You
I
with
think he likes the
fiats.
humor.
I worked hard for what I have now. I know 2-bit corner boy's gonna drop the dime on me. So you take what you're pushing somewhere else and I'll keep running my business the way I want it. Wrong.
What?
Remember, you come with the king. You best not me.
What are you quoting?
What is he? Yeah, what is
Jesus.
he quoting?
What is he quoting?
It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure off the top of my
Yeah,
head.
I don't know. Jesus, kid, dial it back.
See, he does like it. It's
Oh, yeah, of
funny.
course, yeah.
He likes these like elaborate bits that like go on for way too long.
Robert
Yeah.
giggles helplessly.
Hey.
I'm just kidding, cowboy.
Lay off the kid, Mary. You might not be used to your brand of humor.
Fine.
Hey.
We sit around and sip our drinks. People are watching and cracking jokes. After a little bit of time, I began to warm up to Emiria. Her jokes become much funnier and much less scary.
That's the weed talking.
Yeah, is she smoking a blunt right now?
I think they're also
But
getting
it's-
drunk though.
Yeah, they're
That's
getting.
yeah.
They're definitely getting completely crossed. They're
Yeah.
getting drunk and high.
Oh, but it seems like she's not going anywhere anytime soon. I just wanted some alone time with Robert. I wonder if I can get her to leave somehow. Should I could you get the next round?
I think the best answer is probably could you get the next round?
Yeah.
Because the other ones seem offensive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely number one because that'll probably piss her off. Number two is probably gonna be like hell no, like I'm married.
You trying to ditch me, pal?
Fuck, she's on to us.
No.
Because if you're trying to ditch me, you can just tell me to scram.
I just...
No, it's fine. James wants alone time with his new best buddy, Robert. Read you loud and clear. The wingman breaks formation to pursue their prey. Now, if you fellas will excuse me, Mary needs to sink her teeth into a helpless boy.
Wait, actually, wait.
Weird.
This is sus.
Sorry, I called her by the wrong name.
No,
She is crazy. She's crazy.
wait, this is actually sus though.
And Mary needs to sink her teeth into a helpless boy.
That doesn't make it better, okay?
Go with God.
Nice seeing you.
Deuces, nerds.
And Mary gets up and saunters over to a younger looking
God.
guy at the bar.
Oh.
She grows on you.
Does she though? I feel like she kinda delights in making men suffer.
Well, she does.
But what about her and Joseph?
What about him?
You know, they're married, and she definitely tried to get on the pants the other night. Yeah. I gestured to her across the bar where she's making Google eyes at the young boy from before. He looks like he's being held hostage.
Oh, that's just a thing she does. She's harmless.
Tell that to the poor boy she's hanging off of. Poor kid looks like he's seen a Robert lets out a hearty laugh. He had got him to laugh.
Aw, man, you know I pegged you for one of those straight lace types.
Yeah, Piggy Young.
They don't need to do that. They both have equipment.
You don't know that.
I'm assuming.
Oh, don't worry. I got pretty wild fucking like you.
Still got a little wild in you. I have a child I need to care for. I like just yelling that.
That's so funny.
That's definitely the wrong answer, but it's so funny.
Yeah. I think the second one's the right answer.
There's so much wild in me.
Back
I
it up,
definitely
please.
let. Stop, Mark, now. I guess the
Okay,
wild
you're
I've
just-
got a whole safari in here, just really wild all the time. That was bad.
Oh, he did
guys.
not like that one. He did not like that one.
That was bad.
I forgot you have no Riz.
Oh. Robert orders a couple more rounds of shots. I gulp. What am I getting myself into?
Okay, we're even now still at least. Think you can go shot for shot? Oh my god, we're going band for band with this guy. We can't win.
Let's
We
go!
can't win.
There's only one way to go here. I grab the shot closest to me on down here. Robert,
This is like
listen,
that one
please.
part in Baldur's Gate 3 where you have to outdrink the guy at the bar, the big fat guy in the second act 2.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well.
He
What do
doesn't
you
pass so many
mean?
checks.
We're gonna do ya. He takes his
Okay.
shot and knocks it back.
That's one.
So, what do you even talk about? He's so cool. He probably hates small talk. So how are things?
I hate small talk.
Okay.
Too many people. And this isn't necessarily you, but too many people think that they have to fill the dead air with noise. Personally, I think they're afraid of silence, or they're afraid of what the other person is going to think of the silence.
Hey.
If you want some unsolicited advice, just learn to be comfortable with silence.
Oh, okay. Okay, Robert.
Nothing wrong with two people sitting in a hot tub. 5 feet apart
5
if
feet
they're not
apart.
gay. Nothing wrong with two people sitting in silence and drinking whiskey.
Oh, alright, yeah. Robert and I sit in silence and drink whiskey. I take in the rest of the bar. Patrons napping, playing darts, spilling beer, and Mary giving the hard sell to that young man. The young man pretending he got a phone call from one of his friends. Maybe silence is nice sometimes.
So, you ever kill a man?
Not this again! I choke on my drink. Excuse me.
You know, watch the life drain from someone's eyes. It's not just your life, you know. It's their hopes and dreams draining away. Every memory, experience they ever had. Gone.
Not this again. No.
Great, me neither.
Oh my god, Robert.
He's so funny.
And then takes a shot too. Goes, great, me neither, then takes a shot.
He's so funny.
Robert knocks back his shot
it's-
and motions for me to do the same. I reciprocate.
At this point, his humor is so predictable, but it's funny every time.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with you. Relax.
Don't.
Wait, if Robert's like this, do you think Hugo is actually funny, or do you think he's still boring?
Which
I
was
think
Hugo?
he's still boring.
The professor.
The
Oh.
professor, I think he's
No,
just
I think he's just. I think he's
nerdy.
just kind of lame.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's so sad.
I laugh nervously.
I think Hugo is supposed to be like the awkward Riz. That's the intention. Or am I?
Oh no. I laughed nervously again. I sip more whiskey and people watch some more. And Mary has her sights set on another man after the other one excused himself to the bathroom. And I assume crawled out of the window. Oh no! Gosh, this whiskey is hitting me hard. Gosh, this whiskey is hitting me hard.
Oh no, his thoughts are coming out. His thoughts are coming out. You betcha.
Robert gets up out of the bus, shouldering his junkie.
Let's roll.
Where?
Next
Sorry,
bar.
whiskey. Inside voices. Let's roll.
Wait, what about Amelia?
Brother, Mary is gonna be just fine.
I looked over at the Mary who's lying on the bar in front of some poor sap. Oh no. He's singing happy birthday to him while he insists it's not his birthday.
She's doing fucking the
Oh,
sexy
no.
happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh,
But she's like
no.
drunk.
She's drunk. Yeah, she's like terribly drunk.
We make our way out of the bar and back onto the street. I'm trying my hardest not to stumble, but man, that sidewalk is just coming right at me. Oh no, we're drunk.
Oh no, he's tripping. He's falling.
Oh, I
This
hope
guy's
Robert
weak.
doesn't notice. He is a dad. He probably hasn't drank since like college.
Meanwhile, Robert is 24/7. He hasn't stopped being drunk since college.
Yeah. I hope Robert doesn't notice me tripping over my own feet like this. Yeah, like this is the first time I've ever been drunk. Where to?
You'll see.
His house?
Can you read your lines as if you were drunk? For this
I don't
section.
know how. Well, yeah.
Just
I
like
don't
slur
know
your
how-
words.
You just slur your words even more.
But I don't know how to slur my. I'm already slurring words.
Okay, never mind that. Okay.
Robert's piggyback? Are we getting a piggyback?
I
I
don't
Not yet, I
follow
don't
Rob-
think.
Not yet.
I follow Robert through a street lamp spotlights until we eventually arrive at the rundown strip mall. There's a beauty salon, a sex shop, a computer repair store that looks like it's been closed for 10 years, and finally a liquor store. Oh no, do you know where this is? Umi, this is like where we used to work at.
Yeah. 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 Hey.
Wait here. I'll be right back.
Like a weird strip mall, and then there's a liquor store next.
Yeah, for some reason.
I feel like liquor stores very regularly live next to like tiny strip malls.
I guess that's the prime location. 'Cause they're
I
always
think it's
open
cheap.
there.
I think those locations are cheap.
Yeah.
Is what it
You
is.
turn
Yeah,
profit.
so after a minute, Robert returns with 2 wine bottles in brown paper box. He hands one to me.
It
We're
could have been worse.
chugging wine. We're
Yeah, it could have been
chugging
worse. He
wine.
could have
Let's
gotten bottles of
go.
whiskey for us to chug.
Chug, 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 chug.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh no, we are doing it. Chug, 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 chug.
Oh, we're not
chug.
even walking. We're just sitting on the curb of the liquor store.
Oh my god, this.
This is so degenerate.
Yeah, what the heck?
He sits on a curb and drinks. He motions for me to see. This is really not where I expected the night to go. I take a sip. White Zinfandel.
Oh,
He's
What the
poor.
hell?
He's poor. He's poor. No.
It's cheap.
poor.
It's cheap drug. We're getting cheap drug.
I thought you
We're
got you
done.
red
He's
wine.
poor. He's poor. We're done.
Okay, to be yeah. Normally, if I were to do this and I were buying the wine, I think a red wine is more appropriate.
Right?
A white wine feels too like classy.
This is
In a way.
terrible.
A Zinfandel. It's like the cheapest wine.
I know.
Chug.
It's like not
I
even
used to
wine.
drink. I used to chug White Zinfandel when I graduated high school because the friend that I was hanging out the most that time, they didn't know what kind of wine to drink, so I was like, why don't you try the Rosé Zinfandel? You know, it's like a little classier, but it's not gonna break your bank. And then, so every time we hung out, he would ask me, "Can you buy some Rosé Zinfandel?" And eventually, I started just buying white Zinfandel because it was cheaper, and we would just chug it. And when I came over to his place, and he lived in this dingy ass basement, and we would play Fable in his Xbox while drinking white Zinfandel.
That's how you play Fable?
Yeah, with white Zinfandel.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Wine is wine. Doesn't drink wine ever.
Not young. I just wasn't expecting.
It is delicious, fruity, and refreshing. Don't judge me.
And it's also warm. You didn't get the refrigerated one.
How do you know? He just bought 2 bottles.
Maybe it's chilled.
Yeah, maybe it's a chilled one. The one from the fridge.
White Zinfandel is never refrigerated.
That's
Never
not
know.
true. That's not true. I've bought it refrigerated before.
Zinfandel is usually the one on the shelf in the bottom rack.
Yeah, this one was carbonated. Maybe he bought that one.
Oh my god.
And it's refrigerated.
I start to see something. Think of his lecture about valuing silence earlier and I sip on my wine and watch cars drive by.
Let's throw rocks at shit.
Why is he like 18? But he looks like a 40-year-old man.
No.
What the hell's happening here?
He is literally 18.
He's an 18-year-old
what
in
the
a
hell?
4-year-old man's body.
Okay.
What? Robert suddenly hurls a rock at a stop sign. No.
I'm waiting.
No,
I'm waiting for the
no.
woo.
Yep, me too.
No, this can't be real.
That's what I was saying. Maybe Hugo is actually way more fun than we think he is. Because Robert's
Maybe.
he's like negative 100 aura right now.
Yeah, I know.
This can't be real. The damn
It has
echoes
to be.
throughout the empty parking lot.
That felt good.
He presses a stone onto my free hand. Oh no.
Now you try.
I don't know.
With feeling.
I look at the rock in my hand and look at the stop sign. Back at the rock. Back at the stop sign. I know what has to be done. This one's for
This
you,
one's
Poppy.
What? Okay.
He
Oh.
likes it.
Oh no.
Okay.
I have unresolved resentment towards my father, and I'm gonna express it through property damage. I hurled the rock at the Saya. It's the also where to stop Saya. Right over the window.
We gotta
We
go. I gotta go.
Huh?
We gotta
Dude, run.
go. This is literally some like 18-year-old shit right here.
No, we're high schoolers.
Oh no.
With daddy issues, apparently.
Yeah. We're high schoolers with daddy issues.
We're gonna get arrested and then Amanda has to pick us up.
Amanda's gonna have to pay her bail.
That's so funny.
Are we good?
Are we good? Are we?
Oh, did you read the app?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I leap up and dart in the nearest alley, wide in hand. I can hear Robert's footsteps behind me. After
Oh
a
my god,
few-
no, we're in an alleyway.
Oh no. The white van! Oh my
Right
god.
right next to the fish shop.
Awesome.
After I'm sure I'm far enough away from the cracked window and I am no longer culpable for this heinous crime, I stop and clutch my breath.
Oh?
Maybe we strike rock thrown from the to-do list.
Agree. Suddenly my stomach growls. Oh man, I'm starving. I am starving. God.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Yume.
Cat, feed me.
Buy our McDonald's right now. Let's get pizza.
Pizza, chat, give me pizza.
Best I can do is I have a frozen pizza that can be made. That would be the best I could offer. It's a
Chat,
frozen
McDonald's
pizza.
has
Tell me
$6
if
medium-sized pizzas. You could get Yume a
At 3 a.m.?
$6. Yeah. Pizza places are still open.
What do you mean feed you? You don't even feed us. You know what? They're right. How can you expect to be fed by them if you don't feed them?
They'll give you
you're
back the
right,
carpet.
chat.
They'll give you back the crumbs that you've given them.
No,
That's true.
thank you. I can't argue with that. It's good around here. Actually, I don't even care if it's good. It just needs to be edible and in my mouth in the next 5 minutes. That's what he said.
My penis. I know just the place. Right here.
House.
I follow Robert through Omiya's Valley's and side streets until we eventually end up in front of a tiny hole-in-the-wall pizza joint. The bright red neon sign reads, Pizza. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pete's penis. Ta-da!
I only have a single cracker that Kumamo gives a few weeks ago. Oh, that's so sad, macaron.
You gave that to them. What the heck are you talking about?
I can see a few exhausted looking workers behind the counter. Passing me die, I'm pulling piping hot pizzas right off the stone oven. My stomach rumbles again.
My question is, what time is it right now? Because based on that, it sounds like it's still like 9 p.m.
No way. Is it?
No, I think
Is
it's
it-
probably
is it
like
just- is it-
midnight.
Yeah, but why are they still making pizzas at this time?
That's true.
If you go downtown, there's like Donair places,
We're not
pizza
downtown.
places.
We're not downtown. We're in suburbs.
I feel like this is a small town. So like, you just all like downtown is not their downtown is not that far.
I guess so.
We go
I
up
just
to
feel
the
like
counter
I
and
feel like
get
it's
my
like 9 or 10 p.m. and we're just old.
They're making fresh pizza at 9 or 10 p.m.
That's what I'm saying.
Interesting.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Robert's a regular. He's expecting them. Can I have 2 slices of Hawaiian pizza? Oh wait, James, you're cool with pineapple with your pizza, right?
I want Hawaiian pizza.
Oh, me too.
Of course.
Hawaiian pizza is fine. We love Hawaiian pizza in this house. Chat, you don't get a choice. You have to like Hawaiian pizza too.
We wait a minute out for pizza to come out of the oven. I'm practically chewing up the smell. The cashier hands us each giant slice on a paper playout, so saturated with grease that I'm worried it will fall apart. We take our pizzas outside and wander through the alleyways as we don't even sit down.
It's just a counter. There's no seats.
We sat down for the fucking Zinfandel, but we're not gonna sit down for pizza.
Yeah, I guess
That's
not.
crazy.
At least like on the curb or something.
I take a bite. It's absolutely delicious. Pineapple is really the best pizza topping.
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna go that far.
That's
Yeah.
debatable.
I like pineapple pizza, but I'm not gonna go
Yeah.
that far and say it's the best.
Yeah.
You said it.
Come on, I feel way better. We're back at the. Oh my god.
How are we back in the alley?
That's where you came from. You're just walking back through it again.
How far?
I think.
How far was the pizza place? It must have been like right there.
Yeah, it must have been. Just like down the alleyway.
Yeah.
Come on, I feel way better now.
You and me both.
We hear noise coming out of a slightly ajar door in the alleyway. Robert looks at me excitedly.
Got any more of that wild in ya?
What, are we breaking in? What's
No,
happening?
I think there's another bar.
Oh, okay. Yo, biatch.
Good on ya. Okay, we're very net positive so far. We got one bad answer, but we're very net positive.
Robert and I slide the door open and peek inside. It's completely dark except for some flickering light. We slowly creep forward, cautious not to be heard or seen.
Shh. Why are we in a movie theater?
Oh no.
Breaking in! Oh
Did
my god,
we
we're
sneak? Did we sneak into the
criminals.
movies?
At 40 years old, we're gonna get arrested.
Okay, again, this goes back to my idea that it's like 9 p.m. Because if it's later than that, they're not showing any movies. Unless it's like a midnight premiere.
What if it's a
The
pink
way
film?
the ball. Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see what happens. We'll see if it's an adult
Yeah, I
film.
guess.
Don't shush me so loud.
Shh.
We come to the end of the hallway to find ourselves standing in front of a movie screen. Oh, this suddenly makes sense. Did we really just sneak into a movie theater like a couple of teenagers?
Yes.
Everything
Barely?
we've been doing is like teenager things.
I know.
Maybe it's supposed to be romantic.
No talking during the movie.
We look into the audience and surprised to find that it's almost completely empty. Save for a row of a few teenagers in the front. They look annoyed when they notice us. Robert starts making his way out at the very back of the movie theater, and I follow him. We settle in with
It's a
our
rom-com.
lamps
It's not late. It's like 9 p.m.
Yeah,
and
I
try
think
to
it
make
is.
sense of this movie. It's a romantic comedy, I think. A young man is frantically trying to get through New York, trying to find the woman that he's finally realized he's in love with.
This isn't even like an R like a rated M film or anything. This is just like a regular movie. It's not late. Kiss already.
There's nobody to kiss yet. You want him to kiss a taxi driver?
Hell yeah.
The kids down the way notice us heckling. One of them speaks up.
Oh no.
Oh,
it's
him.
is that the professor's kid?
Yes.
Yeah, it's him.
I don't. Did we get his name?
No, that's why it's question marks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, man, keep it down.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
we did.
Oh, we
Ernest
did, we did.
Ernest Hemingway, Hugo's kid. Oh yeah, he named him
Emmett.
after Ernest.
Yeah,
Emmett
Emmett.
Hemingway.
Yeah.
Emmett Hemingway.
Emmett Hemingway.
Emmett. I know you. It's me, your neighbor.
This is a bad look.
Emmett turns back around and buries us. I turn back to Robert. he kissed anyone yet? It turns out that yes, he did kiss someone. He made his way out to a tiny island near New York to profess his love for the woman who for some reason he knew would be there. He tells them that they hit the jackpot. He said that they had, but I think there are some subtext missing here.
Boo! Love is dead.
Shut up. It's beautiful. Oh no, is he like a movie nerd?
What is
think so.
wrong with this guy?
I think that's his special interest, that he likes movies.
Yeah, I think so.
No, you shut up.
Don't argue with the kid.
You're drunk.
Emilia grumbles.
Don't be.
Critical. The credits start to roll. I stand up. Robert immediately pulls me back down.
Don't be the 40-year-old man in a fucking empty movie theater at 9 p.m. arguing with a fucking 12-year-old.
We are gonna be that guy. That's gonna be us.
Oh my god, you're so lame.
Hundreds of people worked very hard to make this film happen, and you're gonna just sit here and appreciate them.
Okay.
Look at that, Elizabeth Shelton. She worked
No.
very hard.
No.
I bet she did lots of good
Emma Shelton.
wardrobe design. Emma Shelton. Thank you, Emma Shelton, for this beautiful film-going experience.
Even the actresses.
Yeah.
And Emmett Anders, catering. Fed a bunch of people so they could have the energy to do their jobs. What a guy.
We let the credits roll out. Robert individually thanks every member of the crew. Once it's finally over, he makes sure no animals were harmed in the making of this film. We leave the movie theater.
He's a nerd.
We stumble into the theater parking lot, polishing off the rest of our meal.
Is it me?
Umi, that's you.
Who's
Yeah.
This will be you, I guess, for now.
Hey, assholes.
Out of nowhere, a rock flies through the air and hits me. It's the guy that owns.
Is it Emmett?
No, I think it's the guy that owns the car.
Uh-oh.
My Nia, what the hell? Oh, it is Emilia.
It is him.
Oh, it is Emmett.
Emmett and his friends stand in the alleyway, blocking our exit.
Oh, what do you guys want?
Why'd you go and throw a rock on my knee? This is my good knee. My orthopedics is gonna be. Emmett tosses another rock and up and down his home. What's wrong with this kid?
You ruined my theater going experience. Now you have to pay.
Oh, well, I don't have any cash on me right now, and like, movies got really expensive. Emmett hucks another rock at my knee. I'm able to jump out of the way, but I didn't properly stretch before physical activity. And I'm probably gonna be a superstar in the morning.
True.
Where's he? Okay, first of all, where is he getting all these rocks?
You just picking them up. Maybe there's like a little not a garden, but like a little like thing nearby that he just grabbed a couple of smooth rocks from.
Because for real, like, whenever you walk down a street in the middle of a suburban area and just seen rocks,
Yeah.
That's true.
like what?
We ruined it for you? That movie was pretty crappy in the first place. It's in his jacket. He just has a stash of rocks.
He's like an
Oh,
old
no.
lady, but he just has a pocket full of rocks. Hey, you take that back. That was a beautiful love story with really genuine acting.
He is like a movie nerd. You call that good acting? What classicist mainstream slop have you been served your entire life? Are they both like movie fanatics?
I think so.
Probably,
But they just
now
have
they're
like
gonna have,
differing
like, a nerd
opinions.
off.
Yeah, they're probably gonna have a nerd off. What?
Whoa, whoa.
Have you ever seen any Emmett Powell? A Matter of Life and Death, 1946. Easily the toughest 5 minutes of love you'll ever witness.
Listen, man.
Hmm?
No, You listen. That popcorn-ass dribble of the mass media shoving down your throat will only make you dumber and sadder. You, of all people, should strive for a higher standard in the art you consume. Your name is Emmett Hemingway, for Christ's sake.
Oh no, we're arguing with a child.
Oh no, now you've done. Oh, this is not Emmett, it's Fred. Oh no, now you've done it.
Emmett rushes Robert, screaming like a banshee.
Oh no, we're gonna beat up a kid.
I don't know how to scream like Emmett. Ah!
In my
Wait,
head, even though he normally talks like this, is really lame. When he does this, he's just like.
He goes.
Oh no! I die of between Emmett and Robert trying to stop the kid. He lunges forward, kicking me as hard as he can in the knee.
Ow.
Oh no, my knee! Robert gets in between Emmett and myself. It's as if he's seeing Riyadh. Can I say that?
Up to you. Just censor yourself. You have a beep.
Yeah. My knee hurts.
The beep's a little loud, but it works.
Excuse me, friend.
Have you always had that?
Yeah.
You've never used that before?
No.
Literally never heard you use that.
Well, now you have an option.
Oh my god.
All right, buddy. Talk like punk, get hit like a punk. Oh no, he's gonna beat up a kid.
Oh
He's
no,
gonna beat the
Robert squares up into
Oh, no.
boxer stance.
This is
Beat
bad.
him up. Beat him up.
The 4-year-old man's about to beat up a 12-year-old.
Oh,
We're
so
gonna
fun.
land in jail.
Queensbury rules. 3-minute rounds with 1 minute rest in between. No low blows, fish hooks, J grabs, or high blows.
What?
Hmm?
And don't even think about pulling an illegal turnstile. That's an automatic deduction of 3 points. It's a street fight, dude. You have to designate a second if you're unable to fill your role as the main duelist. One of your friends over there looks like he has enough useful vivacity to handle it.
Hey man, I don't want to get dragged into this. That movie sucked.
Hmm.
It's too late. You two are bloodbound. If he dies, you die.
What?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I don't make the rules. Talk to Queensbury.
Oh my god, what is this Street Fighter?
He's trying to confuse them so they're like just give up and leave. Yeah.
You're bloodbound.
Your bloodbound is wild. Sorry, you're
Oh my
bloodbound. If he dies,
god.
you die.
We're just gonna go.
Emmett and his friends wearily buckle. Robert calls after them. Stop chasing the kids. Oh my.
Stop goading them. The Queensbury Association will hear about this
Oh.
and consume better content.
Once the teens are safely
I
out
feel
of
like-
earshot, Robert turns to me.
I feel like Robert, in the modern day, watches Northern Lion.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's lame like that. Oh my god.
He's a Northern Lion watcher.
Jesus.
Were you actually about to fight that kid?
Are you kidding me? I would never hit a child. That'd be despicable.
Hey.
You throw the rules at them, though, they always bolt. No one wants a Queensbury sanctioned throwdown.
I still don't know what he's talking about.
He's just trying to confuse them. He's just trying to like make them feel weird because he's just saying a bunch of random shit. So they're just like, okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. Whatever. But full disclosure, I made half of that up.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Wow.
See, you don't even have to know the rules. You just make them up. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Robert and I go down a piata seat, walk back to the neighborhood.
I'm so sorry. I get really into the art of filmmaking when I drink.
It's okay, I think it's cool how much you like movies. To be honest, I don't know a lot about them myself. Robert used confusion, it's super obvious.
So true.
That's legitimately his strat.
He literally did that.
Buddy, I got so much to show you. You ever see any Emmett Fuller?
I haven't.
Hmm.
Fuller's cash.
Thanks for the dinner movie, or
I
defending
think-
my honor?
When
I
did he
think
buy
he'll
you
like
from?
defending. I think he might like defending my honor, but I don't know. I think he'll think
Yeah?
it's funny. That's my thought.
Up to you. Final say.
Oh, cute. Wow!
Yippee!
Plum.
I knew he had a sense of humor still. It's a little strange when you say it like that, but sure, why not?
Robert throws an arm around his shoulder and we drunkenly belt out tunes all
Oh
the
my
way
god, he's
above.
singing musicals. I promise you.
We
he's
finally
singing-
get to hear stories still.
Hmm.
No!
he puts his arm around James' shoulder. It's me.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh no.
Or like Grease show tunes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was an interesting night.
I liked it.
A smile forms on his cheeks. Which cheeks? A
Both.
rare sign.
Let's hang out again soon. Yeah.
Yeah. I lingered there for a second, swaying drunkenly on the night breeze. But yeah, I didn't read the last Cynthia.
I just saw Robert claps me, and then I didn't see the rest of it.
Robert
So
claps
I'm just
me on the
saying.
shoulder.
Okay.
Robert clapped you.
I was like, surely there's more to that sentence, right? Surely.
On the shoulder. Okay. Only on the shoulders. None of that. Thank you.
Yet.
Robert clapped us.
Nah, bud.
Robert heads back inside and I stumble my way back home.
Yeah.
Oh.
He didn't drop us off.
You dropped him off.
Okay. I like Robert. That's really loud.
That's so loud. Whoa, that's loud.
Nice.
Yes,
Jesus.
Rank, yes.
I like Robert. The throwing rocks part gave me kind of an ick though.
Yeah.
But overall, it's still net positive.
Also, sitting outside of the liquor store and drinking was kind of like, mm-mm.
I agree.
Should we pivot? Should we
We
it was another goal.
Yeah, we can explore our
Yeah.
options.
Yeah, you still have chances to hang out with the other dads.
Yeah, I don't want to like fully commit to Robert yet.
While I'm doing my afternoon workout jump-offs, I hear the meow truck pull through the cul-de-sac. I wonder if we got any coupons to deal. The nice meow person slides a couple letters in a light yellow envelope through the slot. It takes a couple of tries for them to get it out. Here are my coupons. I take a closer look at the large yellow envelope. I lately knock at Amanda's door. She probably has headphones on. Amanda. He yells through the door. I
Nice
have
immersion.
something for you.
I'm kind of busy right now. Can you come back later?
Okay, I just thought you'd want this big old envelope we got from HIA. from Zenlias?
Yeah, what's
I'm
HIA?
assuming it's a college.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Hello Kitty Adventure, not on the island. Or
Hello
no,
Island
it's
Adventure.
no Kitty. It's Hello Island Adventure minus Kitty.
I said what I like about Robert, but YouTube censored me. Oh no, Macron!
No.
Immediately, Amanda pushes her door open.
Horn Institute for the Arts?
Horny Institute.
Okay, all right.
All they draw is smut over there.
Oh
I
god.
mean, if you're busy, I can come back. Yeah, that's where you learn how to draw furry.
Because that's where the big bucks come in.
Father, please.
I hand her the envelope, which she tears open with her teeth.
Oh my gosh, she's like a rabid dog.
That's probably a bug for your teeth.
We have a letter opener.
Doesn't seem to hear me and spits out a piece. Ew! She pulls out the letter in our phone too. Yeah? The suspense is killing me. This is her dream squad. Amanda's face is unreadable.
I can't believe this.
Oh, honey, it's okay if you didn't.
I got in.
Oh,
I got in.
Amanda tosses the letter aside and gives me a big hug. Congrats, sweetie. That's amazing. I'm so proud of you. He pulls away and looks at the letter again.
Oh my god. I really can't believe I got in.
Oh, of course you got it. You're a great student. You nailed that interview, and your photography is incredible.
Wait. Dad.
Oh.
I know this one's really expensive, and it's so far away.
Okay, so we have to flirt with the rich dad.
All right, Joseph, come on. Yeah, I love Leviticus 49:16.
Yeah. I think for a moment, HIEL was one of the more expensive schools that Amanda applied to. But I know she has had her heart set on it for the longest time. It'll be tough, but we're gonna make it work.
Really?
Of course. Amanda hugs me again.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay, sweetie, we're celebrating tonight. Dinner, your choice, wherever you want. Hold on. Can I order some food? I am hungry.
Yeah.
At 3:30, but I guess.
I am hungry.
I also need to pee. I'll be right back too.
Okay.
I am ordering food.
What options are even available to you at this hour?
KFC.
So you're gonna get KFC.
Buy one get one free. Spicy big crunch sandwich.
That's not even what you
Caesar
normally get.
sandwich. I know, but it's buy one get one free.
Yeah, get the buy one get one free.
Okay, should I get spicy?
Did Chad have food too? She's like, no.
No. You guys are getting fed tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I got you'll be getting risotto tomorrow.
There's A&W, Papa John's, Cosmic Pizza. I can't believe Cosmic is still open.
You have to get pineapple pizza to match the game.
The only buy one get one free is specialty pizza. Oh, select your choice. Pepperoni, veggie, 3 cheese, Hawaiian.
There you go.
Brooklyn classic earthen crust. What should we pick?
Get the Hawaiian.
No, which type of crust?
I don't know what any of them mean.
I'm gonna get Brooklyn. Pum 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 pum. Pum pum pum.
You order some white wine while you're at it.
No, John, what the hell?
Yeah, order a white Zinfandel from the 7-Eleven while you're at it.
No, Cha, that's wrong.
It's accurate.
Brownie bites. No, that sounds bad.
From a pizza place, it probably is.
I still have 2 bites left of my steak and rice.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna eat it.
Umi, I'm gonna be so real with you. I feel like you're arguably worse at finishing your food than Kumo is.
What are you talking about?
Because like
You-
Thursday, when we played 7 Days to Die, it also took you like 5 hours to finish your food.
Listen. I'm not good at eating and doing other things. I just eat. But I have to do something else with it? I always forget.
Yeah, like yesterday. Yesterday, I was trying to eat. And Daryl cooked and was eating while I was eating. And then I kept getting distracted, and then he had to remind me to keep eating. So we can get
Yeah.
drawing started. He was like, your
You both need help.
ADHD is so young. You have to
Yeah.
keep eating.
Yeah, you're ADHD.
No, I am not.
I'm just saying, you keep you keep showing signs. That's all I'm saying.
I don't have a doctor diagnosis. I just don't deny the symptoms.
That's
I
all.
don't
That's
have, I
all
also
you need.
don't have a doctor diagnosis.
Yeah, but you deny the symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Because
difference.
I'm not diagnosed.
Yeah, but all this, you have literally every symptom.
That's
I
not
promise you, if
true.
you go in and you were to actually get a test, it would come back positive. I promise you.
The food from yesterday is still here. No, that's the one I ate earlier.
You ate Chad's food?
It's her
Mhm.
food.
Yeah, it's my food. And
What's
chat
Chad's
only
is
gets
hers and
the
what's hers
the
is
only
hers.
the
Yeah.
only food that chat gets is the food that you give them.
I thought you were giving him crumbs.
Yeah, when
No,
I'm
that was
eating
me
chips.
one time.
Yeah, what did they do for the rest of the week? You gotta give him crumbs.
Well, I haven't been eating chips, so you guys don't get crumbs.
Nice. Look,
Okay, sweetie, we're celebrating tonight. Dinner, your choice, whatever you want.
wherever?
Amanda and I walk along the bayside, tearing into our foil-wrapped burritos from a nearby food truck. Oh man,
Aw.
it wasn't Donair?
I thought she was gonna
Oh.
pick like a fancy place.
It's cute.
Mm.
You could have chosen anywhere in Little Bia. Cost was not a determining factor.
Please, Dad. You know I'm a simple gal. Just give me a Rito with a view.
One singular crumb at a time. Yeah. One crumb. Not even every day. One crumb a week. I can't see a mad.
I've never
Amanda
heard of
and
someone
I-
calling a burrito a Rito.
I haven't
Yeah,
either.
I've never heard of that. What the heck is that?
Okay. Okay.
I think that's a her thing.
Okay.
Amanda and I sit on a patch of grass and watch ships sail lazily through the bay.
Yes.
And the dorms are right near a bunch of cafes, and there are all these galleries nearby, and there's a discount if you bring your student ID, and
Amanda, slow down, you're gonna choke on your burrito.
Kumo has the opposite problem. Kumo needs to
I
speed
know.
up when she eats.
I'm just excited. Did I mention that students get their own studio space once they're seniors, and we get all the professional photo editing software for free?
This is why you
Wow.
don't pay for Adobe.
Yeah. Also, I used to eat really fast, okay? And I can't anymore. Because I have tummy issues now. It's
old.
nice to see Amanda so enthusiastic about HIE. But I wish she wouldn't do it between bites of her burrito. I thought I taught her to chew with her mouth closed. That reminds me of alpacas eating their oatmeal.
Oh, it's so gross. I wonder who my roommate's gonna be. You take a survey online, they match you with someone with a similar major and interests. I bet we're gonna be best friends. That is not true.
Oh yeah, is that how they do it in American
Yeah.
college?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can either like request like a specific person if you like want a room with your friend, or you can fill out the survey and they put you with someone that like supposedly will be like in theory they'll be similar to you because you'll probably have a similar major and like similar hobbies.
oh yeah.
I think it's all a scam. I think most people don't become friends with their roommates.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying they that's what they do to try to like attempt to.
To scam you.
Craig and I were a good roommate too. Oh, they were roommates. They weren't even
they were actually
before.
roommates.
Yeah. They weren't even friends before college. Yes, yeah. But don't even get me started on bad roommates. Oh no, they had bad roommates.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding, we didn't have a bad roommate. Our only other roommate was a puppy that Craig brought home one night.
What?
He snuck in a puppy. We spent a semester fabricating a story about our new foreign exchange student who had a really bad cough that sounded exactly like a dog's bark. Carl Rua.
Ooh, they let you have animals in the dorm if you get a note saying you need one. I bet I could forge one. I think I'd get a rabbit. Or maybe a snake. Or maybe both. Would the snake eat a rabbit though?
Yeah!
Probably.
Oh my god. Oh boy, I think I'll leave all that up to you. He's so excited, I don't want to disappoint her, but I need to be real for a second. Oh, you know I had a talk with Mr. Vega.
He didn't tell you about the dumpster fire, did he?
What dumpster fire?
Dumpster fire.
What if the baby is also a random baby he brought you?
Oh my god.
None of the kids are actually his. He
Oh my
just brought
God.
them.
He just found them.
Free baby.
What? No.
Hmm.
Imagine he just finds an unattended stroller.
Oh my god.
I don't want to put a damper on the good news, but I need you to knock it out of the park these last few months of school, okay? If you really want to go to Horns, we need the scholarship money. I know you can do it.
Okay. I promise I'll try harder.
I pat her on the back. Think you can handle a 14-hour drive to come home for the holidays? There's gonna be some treacherous ice roads to cross. That's terrible. Just send her money out to fly. What the heck?
They're poor.
Yeah. They can barely afford to send her to college in the first place.
Yeah, but sometimes, like, I was reading this one Reddit story and they said driving costed more. Like,
It
this
depends.
mom was driving her kids to see their dad at like a neighboring city or like out of state or whatever, and she was like driving costed more than paying for the kids' flyouts because, yeah.
Depends on like gas costs and distance and everything, but yeah, sometimes that's true. Like driving from like say like Seattle to LA, probably costs more in gas than it does for the actual flight.
Yeah, and it would be quicker to do the flyout, no?
Yeah.
And don't even get me started on the paranormal occurrences.
Walking is free. True.
God.
It took the whole semester to get there.
Oh no!
Walking from Seattle to LA. Oh my god. Well, it'll be worth it if I get to see you.
My eyes immediately well up with tears. Stop crying.
Oh, Dad, don't cry. I don't know how to
Sorry,
say that. I've never
okay.
said that to anybody.
You're
That was a brand new set of
Like-
words out of Ubi's mouth.
I've never said that to anybody.
This reminds me of a bad experience I had when I was trying to make friends.
Did you tell someone not to cry?
No, they started crying before we even went out to go drinking, because I don't know, they were having like
They were emotional?
yeah, they were being emotional, and to be honest, I never really liked that person in the first place. I was there for the other people. And she started crying, and then she was saying how, like, this person hates me because they don't talk to me anymore and stuff like that. And I was like, didn't he just start dating someone? Like he just stopped talking to a lot of people when he started dating someone.
I thought you were gonna say, yeah, I do too.
Me too.
I was going to, honestly, and yeah, and then she just kept like crying. She was just like, and I'm so ugly, and I was gonna be like, yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, and then I didn't know what to do, so then I just grabbed like water from downstairs to like bring to her, because I didn't really want to talk to her, and everyone was just like, no, don't say that, because they were pre-drinking too, right? So they were like tipsy, and they were like, no, don't say that, you're so pretty and no one hates you, like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, in the end,
Yeah.
a different day that we went out, I don't know what I did to her, but low-key I thought she was actually the pick-me of the group, because I got along with pretty much everyone, because like I'm the type of person that knows general knowledge about what you're talking about, so I get to like start conversations with people like easier and stuff like that. And I was talking to like two of the guys about Monster Hunter of all things. This was when Worlds just came out, okay? I was talking to them about Monster Hunter Worlds, and then she was left out of the conversation. So then when we went out, she was giving me the cold shoulder when I was trying to talk to her. And I guess I was having a bad day, and I was like, I don't want to stay here anymore. And I wanted to leave, so I told my other friends that like, oh, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, and then I just left.
I think I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember any of this happening.
Well, yeah, I just left. I was like, well, I want to hang out with these people. And then when I got home, I was so like stressed out that like I actually cried, because I was like, I don't know what to do. Like that was so stressful, and I was like already in a place that I didn't want to be at. And then like yeah, I was like, I hate this. I was like, I'm never going out ever again.
I talked about it on stream before too, where we've had experiences with people, especially like female friends, where like they fish for compliments, and it's like the most cringe
Yeah.
thing ever. And I think back, I try not to think back on it because it makes me cringe so bad when they're like, "Oh, I'm so ugly," and they're like, fishing for compliments. I don't know, like that's so. It's too much for me. Like it makes me
I
cringe
know.
so badly.
She should have played Monster Hunter. Then I know. Why doesn't she play Monster Hunter then? I was like, what the heck? And there was this other girl in the group. She plays D&D with her friends, and she was a girlfriend of one of the guys in the group, and her boyfriend is also in the same D&D group. So she gets to talk to them about that. But then, like I'm not allowed to talk about Monster Hunter. Like, why? That doesn't make any sense.
I think they just think the world sort of revolves around them.
Yeah, I mean that's pick me behavior 101, right? So, yeah.
What's crazy?
I'm just glad we don't have friends like that anymore because I'm just
I
like
know.
I can't handle it. I don't know why. I'm like, okay, you can do that, but just not around me.
Main character syndrome. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
it's
think they're the
definitely
main
that.
character all the time. Oh, yeah, and there was okay, one more thing. The same girl. There was this one time we were supposed to go at a rave, and if you guys don't know, you don't have to dress up for raves. Okay, you can just like dress comfortably as long as you're comfortable in it. Like something, that's not like too constricting, so like you can sweat in it or something like that. But some people like fully dress up for raves, like like the fancy skirts and the wings and stuff. And we were getting ready at their place, and one of the other girls, her outfit was like those girls from Douyin, like the Douyin rave girls. Like they're so pretty. Like I don't know, they're in like a different level. But yeah, one of the girls had like those kinds of outfits, and then all of a sudden she was like, "I don't want to go anymore," and I was like, "What?" We paid money for these tickets, and rave tickets are not cheap. And I was like, "What do you mean you don't want to go anymore?" And she was like, "I think my outfit is ugly." And I was like, "Okay."
Then go change.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, like this is your house, like you can go change. And she was like, "No, I have nothing to wear." And I was like, Okay." And I was like, "Well, I'm still gonna go because I'm not gonna waste my money." Like, why?
I think that was I think she was. Yeah, she's doing the pick me thing where she was like, "Well, everyone should not go because I don't want to go." You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's expensive. It's not. It's not like
Yeah.
they're like $30 tickets.
Yeah,
No.
but it's a pick me behavior where the world revolves around them.
How Amanda is looking right now, that's how I looked. I was rolling my eyes.
I can't remember what made you think of this in this conversation that she's having.
I forgot.
Okay.
I forgot.
I can't
I'm
remember
just
what
gonna
they're
go
talking
to the
about.
rave alone at that point. Honestly, at that point, yeah, just go to the rave. You'll probably make better friends at the rave than
Yeah.
than those type of people. Sorry,
Don't
I'm
waste
just
your
very proud of you. You're all grown up now and you're such a good person. I hope you know how important you to me.
Dad, stop. You're gonna make me cry too.
Cause me. It's Doria, Tanya. It's helping you.
Dad, I can't get tears in my burrito. It's gonna make it taste sad.
Kuma just wanted one expose that person. No, there was something about the conversation that reminded me of that.
I can't remember.
I totally
I don't remember.
forgot.
The explanation took too long. You forgot what triggered it.
Yeah, I forgot. I pulled Amanda yawn for a hug and kiss on her forehead.
Me.
Love you, kiddo.
Huh.
Love you too, Pops.
I think
I
it
hate
was
the
the
pop.
crying part. Yeah, the
Oh,
crying part.
You
Oh
got
my god.
dads.
Oh my god.
Wait, we got a notification. We got a message from Craig on the right side.
Yo, Craig!
Hello, Amanda's dad.
Whoa.
Wait, what's the other message?
It's from
The-
Amanda.
It's just a
Yeah.
one.
Oh, that's from Amanda. What does that
Yeah.
say? Oh, Dad, Amanda.
This is so funny.
Hi, James. It's me, your dear old friend from way back in the day, Dad Banda. I'm delighted to see you signed up for Dad Book. They've recently added this exciting new messenger service, so you may find yourself receiving messages from other dads, like myself. Take care not to miss them.
All right, so are we leaving Craig on red, or are we going somewhere else?
Amanda, is that you? What are you doing on that book? Oh my
Yo, if
God.
Amanda can do that so easily, what people could like just
Catfish?
this is definitely a hookup website. There's no way,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Why, James, I never. We've known each other since business school. How could you possibly confuse me for your amazing and talented and easy to buy things for daughter? Though I am of course flattered. You should buy Amanda more things.
Amanda, you know I didn't go to business school. I barely even managed to get my degree. Wait. No,
Wow.
I didn't say that. You never heard that.
This is gold.
I was a great student, I swear. Graduated top of my class because I worked hard and eat all my vegetables.
Totally holding on to this for later.
Oh no, she's gonna screenshot it.
Wait, yeah, do you even remember what I majored in? Uh-oh.
I declined to comment.
What? Oh no.
Do we know what you
Okay.
majored in?
Isn't it IT?
Yeah, I think it was IT.
Okay.
IT or comp sci or something like that.
Okay.
Hello,
Never guessed
Amanda's
at all.
dad. It's me, your friend Craig, who loves sports.
Yeah, we know you, Craig.
I have nice and smart children who are good at computers.
Yeah, okay.
Why?
Okay.
Why do I feel
why-
like this is like Amanda on Craig's phone?
I feel like it is. She's catfishing us.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Maybe it's Craig's
Uh,
kids.
maybe.
Craig's kids just typing it out for him because he doesn't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
how to
yeah.
use Dad book.
Yeah. I could see that.
Oh man, great to hear from you, buddy. What's up?
I'm still storing. Strong. I am strong.
Don't I know yet? Hey, I've been reading about whey protein. You use it? You use that at all? I figured it helped me develop a bit more muscle.
I just love. What's up? I'm still storing.
He is very strong.
I'm very storing.
Oh my god.
It's me. It's me, Craig, your friend. Yes, I know who that is. My children are having a tea party and they wanted to invite Amanda, but we can't find her on here.
This is Dad book. What? What the hell?
You're also invited. Physical invitation to follow.
Cool. I'd love to come. I'll let the mother know.
Thank you, Amanda's dad.
Oh my
Attend
god.
that party.
No.
I guess we're going to a
Hold on.
party.
Hold on, before we go, can we set someone a message? Who should we
I
message?
have a feeling if we send a message, it locks us in.
Oh,
I think we need to either choose to do the party or ignore him.
Okay, let's attend the party. Go ask your mother. Yeah, ask your mom, child.
I am very storng.
Storng.
I would start using that in, like my day to day. Just say I am storng.
I am storing. Oh my god, you should use that when you go to the gym. And if someone talks to you, just be like, I am the storing.
I am storng.
Coffee time, you know that stuff. Coffee. Gonna brew myself something black as midnight on a moonless night. I put on a fresh pot, work on a few word jumbles while I wait for it. Are we still not working?
I guess
How
not.
long? How much PTO did we have?
Oh my god. Yeah, this one spells sorrow.
Dad, ready for today?
I'm ready for every day, sweetie. I'm gonna tackle it head on.
No, are you ready for the thing that we're gonna do today? The thing that you promised you'd do?
Honey, I already told you that I'm not gonna throw away my Tom Clancy, my Emmett Clancy novels.
They're just stacked in the living room. This is a typo, right? This is a typo, right? They're just stacked in the living room. I keep bumping into them.
They are
and
just
knocking them
stacked in
over.
living room. I bump into them and knocking. You do not read. You are not storing.
Yeah, your brain not storing.
I keep bumping into them and knocking them over, and you don't even read them.
Matsuo
Matsuo
and
is
his
good.
cooking
Yeah,
shuma, this chili is storing.
I'm gonna start saying that tomorrow. I'm not even joking.
It's your
I'm gonna.
catchphrase.
It's already locked into my brain. Like I'm gonna start saying storing from now on.
Wait, no, that's not what I'm here about. The tea party, Dad. You're 18. Please.
No, I don't remember that.
Craig's kids, the hand-drawn invitation.
Dad.
Amanda walks over to the refrigerator and comes back with a hand-drawn invitation sheet. On a sheet of computer paper, inviting Amanda and Amanda's dad to the tea party. Okay, now I think
Hello,
that,
Amanda's dad.
okay, I feel like yeah, that was definitely written by his
Yes.
kid.
Yes. You didn't put two and two together from I am storing.
No, I thought it was actually him being a himbo.
James said, "Hey, what's up?" And he replied with, "I am storing."
They spelled cordially wrong.
Just put on some going outside pants and let's get going.
Go outside in swamp pants, nothing's stopping me.
Dad, just... I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, we're gonna go see a storing dad.
Put on some going outside pants, please. Please do not go outside in sweatpants.
What's wrong with the sweatpants?
They are inside pants only.
They're inside only pants.
Please.
Oh my god, are they twins?
It's here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Are they also twins?
yeah, they're twins.
Do I go... How much younger are they? Like 9? They're having a tea party.
Yeah,
They're
I feel
probably
like they're like
9, 8, somewhere in
9.
that ballpark.
They look like 10 or 11-ish.
What do 11-year-olds sound like?
They're tall. They're tall or Amanda is short as hell.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
If Amanda's
Hello,
18, I think
Emma
she's short as hell.
twins?
She's like 5 foot.
Hello, thank you for coming to our tea party.
I do my best bow and present my daughter, who thanks them with a curtsy.
Do I just give them the same voice because they're twins?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
This
They're
way, please.
twins.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, you're gonna have your work cut out for you.
Oh my god. So, Emor and ML.
MR, ML, and then we had Emesita.
Yeah, Emor and ML lead us to a small table with tiny chairs. Some are occupied by stuffed animals, and Matt and his daughter Emasita are here too. Matt raises a comically small plastic teacup to me.
Hey, dude.
How's the tea?
Hey.
The imaginary tea is absolutely wonderful. I taste the hint of lemongrass.
Hello, Emasita.
Hello, Mr. Amanda's dad.
Do all three of them have the same
Oh
voice?
no, no.
Please have a seat.
It's just a generic
that-
child voice for all of them. I like it. I like it.
I have no idea what ages they are.
I don't either.
Like,
I
as far
sit
as I'm
down
concerned,
between Amanda and
Emasita looks the same age as freaking Amanda.
I would believe, like, if they introduced her and was like, "This is Emma's classmate," I would be like, "Yeah, sure."
Right?
Yeah, why
Like,
do they
they're all
look the same
height.
age?
I guess Amanda is just freaking tiny and
Yeah,
like
yeah,
childish.
like-
I thought
She's like
isn't
4'10".
Emasita 14?
Yeah,
Sure,
Well,
yeah.
she is in
like
her
why not?
teens.
but the
This is weird.
twins.
Twins are probably like 10.
Listen,
Hmm.
I can only do so many voices.
Oh no, I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of this chair.
Again, when we initially started playing and I said I'm gonna give you all of the side characters, I thought it would be like little one-offs. I did not think there were gonna be so many.
I swear I don't remember any of the children when I played through this. I don't remember any
Oh
of them.
yes, Daisy.
Daisy,
One of the twins. Oh no.
no, Daisy is someone else. I forget.
Okay.
Is Daisy?
Huh? Who's
No.
Daisy?
Oh, Daisy is Brian's kid.
What
It's
voice did
the
I give her? Oh, I remember now.
the one that's better than Amanda in every way, even though she's
yeah,
10.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't believe him, Umi. This was Russell's master plan. I'm getting voice acting training on the spot, guys.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Oh.
My turn to see Emma and Brian enter into the backyard and take a seat next to us.
This is the
These
original
posers.
Emma.
These two posers.
Sorry we're late. Emma, I had to think about it for a second. Emma made me put on my going outside pants.
Oh my god, me too.
Awesome.
See Amanda. Amanda gives me an annoying look and I return obligingly and she rolls her eyes. Is that really something your daughter had to pressure you into, Brian? I give Amanda another, more exaggerated view. She rolls her eyes even harder.
Oh my god.
That's you. That's Briar.
What? Oh, I was like,
That's you.
who is that?
One
That's
of the
the kid. That's one of the
twins.
twins.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules for some high tea.
And you guys are
can't
wearing
keep
fucking
this voice
baseball
up.
outfits
Yeah.
for high
Now
tea.
you'll- No, this is hard. Now you'll all put on your designated tiaras.
There are little tiaras sitting on everyone's plates. Well, except for Brian's. His is a softball helmet.
His head's too big.
Oh, we ran out of tiaras.
Ah.
I don't think this is gonna fit me, but I appreciate the thought.
Oh my god, this is hard. Can I give her a lower voice?
Yes, you can change the voice.
Yeah.
Dad, you're royalty. Please act like it.
Whoa.
Brian tries to balance the ill-fitting softball helmet on top of his head, but it immediately tumbles off into the bushy.
Oh.
I'll get that later.
Oh no.
Hey, everybody.
Please don't tell me his child is coming. It's just a babe. Okay.
Here are my
His other
7
kids.
other kids. all within speaking age.
Oh no.
And they want to introduce themselves one by one.
Oh God, please. He only has 3 kids, right?
And he has like 4, I think.
I think
But
he
one of
has
them one's a
4.
baby. He has 4,
Yeah.
one's a baby.
There's 2
So
dads with 4 kids? I don't remember this, but okay.
He's the only one with 4 kids, I think.
No, Joseph
No,
has
no, no.
4.
No,
Joseph also has 4.
Joseph. Yeah.
Maybe it's just the 3. Maybe it's the twins and then it's the baby.
Baby, that's what I'm hoping.
Craig comes out with a teapot and a tray of sandwich cookies.
Dad, is the tea ready?
Oh.
Yeah, it's been steeping for a while now.
Awesome.
Hmm?
Would you girls like to serve your guest tea?
No, thank you. We'd much appreciate our servants' help.
Oh
Okay.
no! Oh no!
Look,
Tiny
they're
raise.
royalty.
Oh no! The dad is the serving. Craig leans over to me.
That's me.
Craig places teacups in front of all of us and a single sandwich cookie onto each of our plates. Pour some tea into my cup. Awfully fluorescent for tea. I clink my teacup with mops and
Is it
take a sip.
Gatorade?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, lemonade.
Good lemonade.
Oh.
Lemonade. It's tea.
Hey.
Right. Very good tea.
I lean over to Amanda, who's happily enjoying her tea. So, what do we do at tea parties?
We enjoy the splendors of upper-class society, Father.
He takes a dainty bite of her sandwich cookie.
Marvelous.
They have lemonade and Oreos.
So the meeting of princesses has been called
Oh
to order.
no!
Oh,
There's
no.
5 of them.
Okay.
All right, have fun.
Here, here.
I did my time at the barbecue.
But I'm a warrior princess. I hunted stuff, and I have like a really cool sword.
We got this.
Can I be a space princess? I'll allow it. And I'll be rockstar princess.
Can you give her a more annoying voice? I don't like
And
her.
how do I tried. It hurts.
Oh,
Her options are limited here.
like a Kali girl.
She does not look like a cow.
No, she's. If you're gonna give her anything, it's got to be like the best Southern that you can muster.
And I'll
A
be
southern-
rockstar princess.
A
Good enough.
southern
We'll
accent.
take it.
I'm also space princess.
Oh, I see. You're also gonna be space princess. Fucking.
Oh no, she's copying
Emacita.
you.
Can there be more than one? Space is pretty big, don't you think?
You're biting her shit.
I changed my mind. I want to be space. I can't do a solid access. I
No,
can't.
you're doing it. You're doing it.
You're
You're
doing
doing
great.
it.
You're doing great.
I changed my mind. I want to be a space princess too.
Everyone's
Oh my
biting our shit.
God. Oh my god. Kick her out.
Discount
Kick her
Amanda.
out.
Dad, what are you? What the fuck? You're a princess now?
Do I get to be
Well, you're
a
here at the party,
princess?
so.
Duh.
Well, I guess that makes me, huh?
History Channel.
Oh no! We're gonna be
Oh
the
no.
hacker
Hacker.
princess.
They'll probably like Hacker Princess.
I surf the information highway on my cyberdick, hacking into mainframes and leaking havoc into mega curves of dystopian neo metropolis. I also rollerblade everywhere.
Oh.
I think I'll be landscaper and general contracting princess.
That's lame.
Yeah, that's so
Barista
weird.
princess, reporting for duty.
Dude.
Hey everyone, CrossFit princess here.
Shut up, Craig.
Shut up, Craig. You're a servant. You're not a princess.
She called it. She called you.
Not now, servant.
If it weren't for the princess uprising, it would be you serving me.
We sipped tea for a little longer, then the girls ran off to fight dinosaurs as space rock star warrior princesses like Thankkk. They grew up so fast. It was like yesterday I was helping Amanda throw her own yes.
Did she make you a servant too?
You betcha. Oh
Amasita actually made me brew tea for hers. Pitfalls of owning a coffee shop.
Oh.
Pitfall? Your custom blends are amazing. That hibiscus one you gave me a while back was choice.
Oh.
Aw, thanks.
Ah.
It's really nice the girls are getting along.
no. Yeah, I'm really glad we moved into this community. Yeah.
Hey.
We are too. Amanda's getting, is been kind of a role model to them, you know?
I haven't realized, and I don't even know if Amanda does either. But I guess they're right. All of the girls in the neighborhood look up to her. She seems to go out of her way out to play with. I'm so proud of her. She's just a babysitter.
Yeah, she's the babysitter.
You better not proud dad cry at this tea party, GMs. I brought extra word jumbles if anyone wants to kill some time while the girls play out.
What are you gonna do when she goes off to college?
They're gonna have to
can't
find a
babysit
new
anymore.
babysitter. The day
Emma
rolls
Cita's old
on.
enough.
Yeah, Emma Cita's gonna be old enough. Yeah.
I agree.
The day rolls on and the girls all get tuckered out. Amanda spends the whole day playing with them and taking their pictures, promising that she'll send them the best ones later. We all clean up and help put away all the tea sets and tea balls. Then head out as Emma and Emacita fall asleep on their dad's shoulder.
Oh.
Take care, guys.
Thanks for coming. Bye, hacker princess. Hmm?
You want dinner? You mean the cookies weren't filling enough?
You got one cookie.
Nah, I filled up on cookies.
Oh, never mind. She stole more cookies.
Oh no, me too, I'm tired.
Dude, same. Playing with a bunch of little kids who all simultaneously want your attention and approval is surprisingly exhausting. But in a good way, but also in kind of a scary way.
How's that?
I feel like I gotta be on my best behavior for them. I don't want to let them down.
Is it because you still feel bad about dropping the F-bomb in front of your cousin that one time? Oh no.
I've done that. I corrupted her dad. She secondhand smokes now. Ew.
Okay. Side story. I had a younger cousin that pronounced milk as milk. So
Okay.
the,
For real?
yeah, the
I
first
know a lot of
time,
people do that.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
His parent, like no one corrected him. I guess not even school, which is really weird.
Because people just have different ways to pronunciate things.
And the first time he said, the first time he said it in front of me, I was like, "What the f is milk?" And he was like 8 years old, and I was like 13 at the time.
Have you seen that skit? That skit. Milk?
Milk?
You mean milk, right? No, I mean milk. You pass me the
Milk.
milk.
Pass me the bowel. Like,
The mouth, the
Just
mouth.
imagine that replaying out with you, mate. I didn't think there were
Well.
people who actually pronounce it as milk.
Yeah.
I know people from like the Midwest that pronounce wolf as woof.
Okay, but that's actually like real.
Yeah, milk is real. Milk is real.
No way. No way.
Or
Yeah, but that's
bagel.
like Okay, I pronounce it bagel because it's spelled B-A-G. B-A-G.
It's still
Bagel.
wrong.
No, it's not.
It's
No,
bagel.
not.
It's a bagel.
It's bagel.
It's a bagel.
It's not
It's
a
a bagel.
bagel. It's a fucking bagel.
If I went somewhere and I said bagel and I said bagel, they would still understand. But if I went
Yeah.
somewhere
Yeah.
and I say milk, I don't think people will know what I'm
People will
saying.
understand what you're trying to say.
No, I don't think so.
No,
I
they
promise
won't.
you. Yes, they will.
They will be like, what
It
the
is the
heck is
same.
milk?
If
What
you think
is
milk is
milk?
bad, bagel is just as bad.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
I've
is.
always ordered.
Your opinion's wrong. It's Canadian.
No. I've always ordered my everything bagel like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're Canadian.
I'm pretty sure everyone else. There's a lot of people who say bagel.
Yeah,
They don't say
it's
bagel.
Bagel,
The majority of people
bagel.
say bagel. You are in the minority here.
It's not incorrect
Bagel.
though.
Bagel.
Milk is wrong. Milk is wrong.
Everybody else putting cereal first or milk first, but milk is the correct answer. You're right, Walker.
Yeah. Look, bajo.
Bagel.
Oh my god, yeah. That's like,
I was watching Matsuo's VOD and he was pronouncing the French and I was like, this is kind of painful as a Canadian who doesn't even speak proper French. Like,
I don't know how to pronounce half
oh
the
my
words.
god, I
know, but it's
know.
so funny. Some of the things I'm like, you're trying your best.
I know.
Some of them I'm
oh
trying my
god,
best,
yeah.
but some of them I'm like purposely just saying it wrong because it's funny.
It's like when I watch like just normal YouTube videos and you know that they have never like had any French classes.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
like they don't know how to pronounce French words and I'm like, stop pronouncing it like that.
They can't help it. That's the only way they know how to pronounce it.
Oh my god, yeah. Just eat cereal then gurgle a glass of milk. No, that's so.
I actually
gross.
knew someone in college that would do that.
Why?
They would just pour cereal in their mouth and then like drink milk.
Oh, they
and
want
then-
30 a
Ew.
plate.
Yeah, so they would just like
Ah,
go
okay,
back and
okay.
forth. Yeah,
Okay,
That's
that
so
makes sense.
gross.
they would just pour
Disgusting, but
cereal in their
makes sense.
mouth and then just like take a swig of milk and then you just like just eat it that way and they would just do that for a while.
Mm-mm. Well, those kids really look up to you. I'm glad you have you as a role model.
Shucks, Pops.
My ruffle Amanda's here.
Has she been calling her dad
Welcome.
Pop? No, she
You've
says
got
dad.
dads.
Just pops, Stu.
I feel like it was only like midway through the game she started saying Pops.
I'm pretty sure pops was like the first thing that she called him.
I read the line, pretty sure it was dad.
Alright, who do you
Oh,
want?
Yeah.
hold on, I gotta go
Joseph?
pee. And then I
Okay.
gotta go get my pizza.
Oh,
Your
right.
pizza. I forgot you did that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put on the BRB.
Okay.
Cause my
Are they still gonna be able to hear us?
I don't think so. Hold on, chat. Wait, are we on BRB? Hold on. I'm fast forwarding. Fast forwarding. I don't think we're on BRB. She didn't switch it to BRB.
Oh, okay, so they can hear us.
Oh, she just put up a BRB thing. She didn't change the
Okay.
scene. That's the so.
Alright. This
still-
reminds me of an artwork showing Shadow the Hedgehog just eating coffee beans and then pouring hot water into his mouth. That's not even how you drink coffee. What the fuck? That's unhinged.
It's fucking funny though.
That's actually unhinged.
I love that. You gotta let it steep, so you just hold the hot water, the boiling water in your mouth with the coffee beans.
That,
It's gotta
first
steep.
of all, you would burn your mouth.
No, I'm different.
And secondly, when you swallow, you'll swallow all the grounds with it.
Yeah, and
That's not the way to drink coffee. That is incorrect.
it all goes to the same place ultimately.
It's extra fiber with your coffee in the morning.
Yeah. What happens if you eat coffee grounds?
You poop it out.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't get as much caffeine out of it if you do that though.
You just gotta eat more coffee.
Okay. That's not that's a waste of resources.
Also, besides, it's steeping in your mouth.
I guess you could make cold brew in your body too then, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just not
Just
cold.
hold it in your mouth for like 3 hours.
No, just drink it. And then it'll steep in your stomach.
You're right. Even easier.
I don't know if that's easier. I wouldn't call that easier. But okay. Okay. I think she's back.
I think she's stumbling her way in.
I think so too. I went to Wendy's today.
Okay, I'm
But yeah.
back.
They forgot to give me my chicken. Like they didn't. Like I had an offer for free chicken nuggets, and they didn't give me my chicken nuggets.
Oh. Did you get everything else?
Yeah. I got
But you just didn't get
everything
your Can you report that? Can you I assume you like did like Uber Eats or DoorDash or whatever for it?
Well, I looked at the like the receipt, and they never put it in. So it's like, okay,
Oh.
I guess I still have to offer. Maybe I don't know.
I mean, if you still have the offer, then I guess it's fine.
Yeah, but I was like, oh, I didn't get my chicken nuggets. But now I'm hungry and I want chicken nuggets.
If only you had those chicken nuggets.
If only I had my chicken nuggets.
Okay, I'm back, and I have my pizza.
Yay!
Nice.
Okay, cha. If there are crumbs that fall, then you can have some, okay?
Maybe a piece of ham will fall off the pizza,
Yeah.
and you can sustain yourself for a week off of that.
Earlier I had a cookie and 2 crumbs from the cookie fell off. So you can have that right now, chat.
You can have the cookie crumb.
Yeah, the 2 singular crumbs.
Okay, who are we picking?
Up to you. Yeah, let's pick someone other than Robert so we can get some diversity.
Yeah. Chat, who do you want? Do you want to hear Nosferatu again?
Yeah, I think I
Or
just
do you wanna
want
hear
Nosferatu.
I feel like they're on opposite ends of the spectrum. The
I know.
voices for Damien and Joseph.
Yeah.
Or do we want Craig? Who do you want? What? Right now you have Matt selected.
While you guys decide, I'm gonna eat a few bites.
Yes, that's the point. Just remember, Matt is like the music guy who likes ska. So
Damien for the voice. Alright, let me go pee pee and then get water as well for if I'm gonna prep for fucking Damien.
Oh,
He has
yeah.
to tap in. He has to tap into his Nosferatu.
Okay, while he is peeing, I'm gonna eat. I was so hungry. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no one's stopping you. I wish I could buy pineapple pizza frozen, but they don't sell pineapple pizza frozen. I don't know if because pineapples just don't freeze well or what.
The auntie used to, but it doesn't taste as good. I don't think.
So sad. Wow, it sounds so crispy. I am actually sad that Delicio is not a thing anymore in Canada. I used to really like their pizza.
Oh yeah, when did they stop?
A while ago now. Can't remember
I
when they pulled
didn't
them
know
off.
they stopped.
They replaced it with something else. It's a different brand now that does the Rising
I'm
Cross
back.
pizza. Welcome back.
Restaurantia, is it that one?
I can't remember. I don't know. I never buy it. I mean, like, that's part of the reason why they pulled out is because no one buys it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're messaging Damien Blood March.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I have to wait. What's the voice for Noah? Not Noah. What's his face? What's his name?
Your
child.
best
Oh, he's
impression of
Toya.
Asterion.
Yeah,
Oh God,
yeah, it's stereo.
I can't do a British accent. Okay, I'll try.
Stereo seem really interesting. A little odd, but interesting. I think I should hang out with him to get to know him a little better. I know
To be
he-
fair, you might not have to do his son's voice because with the Robert one, you had to do Hugo's son's voice.
Yeah. It might be
we
a
never-
different
We never
Kira.
saw We never saw Robert's kid.
Oh, you're right.
I navigerat het Damian startboek page in type van een museum. You thought you seem really cool, you should hang out sometime. I sit there for me.
Damien does not seem like a dude type of person.
Hey, dude. I see that Damian's typing, but then he keeps typing and typing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Oh,
please
these
don't be a
guys don't
fucking
even know what
paragraph.
I leave the computer to make some coffee.
Don't be a
And he's still
paragraph.
typing. I sit my coffee and the computer finally thinks. Oh.
Oh no. Okay, do I start it?
Yeah, start it first.
James, I must confess my excitement to be receiving your kind letter for. As you see, I do find myself available to enjoy your company. I must have forgiveness. However, as I believe our first meeting did not paint me in a gentlemanly manner as I would have liked.
He's talking
Oh,
about his
there's
Karen
more.
moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, his Karen moment.
Oh Jesus.
I
Oh,
would be
no.
highly flattered to enjoy your companionship. Why do you roll your L? At my residence for an afternoon tea and a stroll around my garden. Should it please you. Till then, adieu. Yours humbled, D. Bloodmarch.
Oh no, he signs off his text messages. Child. Oh no. I stare at the screen and reread the letter several more times. Hey, Amanda. Can you help me with something?
Dad.
Dad, for the last time, not popping your back pimple.
Ugh.
Sorry, I did not expect that.
No, can you interpret this for me? I turn the computer to Amanda. And he screams at Damian's message. I just don't understand. Let's speak like this. How you kids communicate with each other now? Oh, hold on. I have to switch out my earphone.
Okay. I should have gotten water when you guys were gone.
Probably would have been the correct thing to do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, totally. This is a hot new thing. See, Dad? Kids go over sing LOL and Lamau or whatever and decided that what they needed to do was bring it back to the 1800s.
Oh no, she's
you imagine?
lying to us. So what do I do?
Where's your pen and quill? Did you forget to unpack the pen and quill? Dad, how will we address a nobleman in regards to your upcoming debutante ball?
Akio, now I know you're messing with me.
Father, without a proper chaperone, you'll never end up with a suitor worthy of our land. Or a dowry. Or...
So, you read Pride and Prejudice for school one time and now you're acting... Now you're reciting things you know about it back to me, aren't you?
No, she probably read Bridgerton at some point.
This is
No, this was...
2017.
Yeah, there was no Bridgerton.
Bridgerton existed, I think.
Yeah, the books did. I don't think they were popular
Yeah,
though.
I don't think they're very
Pride
popular,
and-
but they existed.
No, Pride and Prejudice was more popular than... And
Well, it's required
the
reading
book,
for a lot
Emma!
of people.
Oh my god, this is where Emma came from!
You're right.
It's from Jane Austen, chat! Pride and Prejudice
Oh
and
my
Emma! Oh no!
Like, the first 5 pages, then I read a review of the movie. Still gotta be though.
You know what? Good enough.
Ria, so what do I say to Damian?
I got this. Oh god.
Okay. Amanda reaches over me and types on the keyboard. Oh no. Here things to add regards, Gia. Amanda hits the end and smiles at me. Well, I suppose that's done. Oh my god,
Okay,
his
Umi,
house is
you're
scary.
probably safe to go get
Okay.
water.
Yep.
I make the short walk over to Damien's house. Well, I guess you can't really call it a house. It's more of a manor estate. The Gothic architecture looms above the other homes in a...
This is
cul-de-sac.
why HOAs exist. So you don't have like the ranch
Yeah.
house next to the estate.
I walk past a couple gargoyles guarding the front door and look around for a doorbell. There doesn't seem to be. Oh my god! I just saw a TikTok that was like, have you seen that one episode of Doctor Who, the Weeping Angels one?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw a TikTok that was like, what if the Statue of Liberty is actually a weeping angel and it hasn't moved because everyone's staring at it?
Oh, there's like no matter what, there's like always one person looking at it.
Yeah.
One day, society will slip up and it will. Someone's not gonna be looking at it, and then it's gonna start moving. Although I
One
feel
day
like
it's gonna move.
I feel like if that were the case, it would have happened during COVID at some point. If there was gonna be any time where there's gonna be at least like a moment where nobody was looking at it, it would have been during COVID.
No, because I feel like, well, during COVID, I was more inclined to go out because I know there's less people.
But it was like literally
Oh.
lockdown, especially in New York. Like
Oh,
you
I
weren't
don't know,
allowed
yeah.
to go out because it was like not ground zero, but it was like one of the biggest like spots where the pandemic was spreading early
But
on.
there's still people like outside looking out their windows and stuff. And like during those times, more people were like desperate to be outside because of lockdown. I feel like so they would like go out in their balcony or like the rooftop or something.
Yeah, but you only did that for so long.
A lot of people did that. Do you remember those two people that went inside like that stupid bubble so they can go out on a date?
Yeah, but that was like a bit into COVID, a bit into lockdown.
What's
I'm saying I'm just saying like the very start of COVID where everyone was just locked down into their houses probably would have been like the best opportunity for Statue of Liberty Weeping Angel to have moved.
the Statue of Liberty as a weeping angel.
It's gonna do the Fortnite dance. It's gonna default dance.
No. Hold on, I have to turn on my light. They're telling me to go to bed.
Yeah. It's it's fucking bedtime.
Okay,
Welcome back.
I am back.
I pulled a large, ornately carved box. He had door knocker back in a hollow sound of echoes throughout the house as I strike it against the door. I wait several moments before the door slowly creaks open. Oh my god, you need some oil on the on the hinges.
No, it's part of the
He's never
aesthetic.
No, he's never heard of WD-40. He's old.
You're right. It's a little creepy if I enter the hall and take a few steps into the foyer. Noting the oil portraits of who I assume are dead relatives on the wall. Imagine he just got
Oh my
portraits.
god! It's cute!
Imagine he just got these portraits from winners or something.
No, that's clearly him. That's clearly his son.
And then that's as this dog, I guess. Is it a Borzo? Is the
Yeah.
doing for you?
Yeah, who's that dog?
As I'm
Very on
admiring
brand.
the front door slammed shut behind me. La? Silence. An oil lamp in the corner flickers dimly, casting ominous shadows against the wall. Why do I feel like all the people in these meetings are staring straight at me? Why is it so cold in here? Where's Damien?
Yeah, no one greeted us. James, pleasure to have you in my home.
I look up and see Damien standing atop a wall, majestic staircase with walking candle holder. What's with the door slamming shut?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. There was a draft.
And the door creeping open when I knocked?
Hmm.
I accidentally left the door unlocked.
Imagine he actually has a smart home and it's all
I
for
was gonna
show.
say that. Yeah.
I love that. I love the idea that it's like a fully kitted smart home.
And the creepy oil paintings?
Hmm.
I like oil paintings.
Ryan.
Ah.
Right.
Hmm.
Please, let me show you around.
Okay. It's Emma that opened the door. Damien leads me around his house, showcasing his parlor, sitting room, auxiliary sitting room, and a parlor again for some reason.
Ah.
This is one of the older homes on the block. Yes, but nowhere near as old as the architecture might suggest.
Ah.
Through extensive renovations, I have been able to craft a residence that is both historically accurate to the Victorian period and equipped with the amenities of any modern dwelling.
Well, I'm trying to eat. You walk past the
Do you want
door.
me?
Yeah.
Okay. We walk past the door covered in bumper stickers, caution tape, and a black parade poster.
He's
The-
emo.
The deals
MCR.
into MCR in the Victorian era.
Hmm.
That's my son's room. You know how rebellious teenagers are. Onward, onward, there's more to see.
Hmm.
We reach a door at the end of the hall that Damien opens with a flourish.
Ah.
And this is the library.
Sunlight streams in from floor to ceiling arched windows. The walls are lined with packed bookshelves, and even more books are scattered over the period appropriate furniture. Damien is clearly really proud of this room.
Alright, what are we doing? I feel like
We can-
he probably likes his butterflies, is what I would guess.
Yeah.
Oh, the butterflies.
That's probably his special interest. That's his taxidermy, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, his
Look at the
special interest.
butterfly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well, it's not.
It
It's
must
not.
be the
Yeepies.
box.
It must
Yeah.
have been. Sorry, I had to take water. I walk up to the glass display of pinned bugs on the wall. It's pretty impressive.
Naya's box. Oh no.
Nice deck.
Oh.
I pinned them all myself. Maybe I could show you how sometime.
I am concerned I would stick the peanut right through my finger.
Oh.
Ah, the Pitter's Gambit.
Is that a thing?
Ah.
No. Oh, now we can pick up a book.
Pick up
Oh.
a book.
Oh, I think we can just like stack points if we just keep doing it.
Mm.
You know, James, in the Victorian era, there was some controversy surrounding reading. Many people thought the more tawdry novels would encourage youth into a life of crime and would cause too much of a distraction from work and school.
I pull out a book at random and examine the worn cover. Opening it, I turn to a random page and read aloud. Please, this is...
Oh no! 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 No!
Sweet, and I just lost it.
No! 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 It's a one
No!
shot.
Someone found the
they're probably-
yaoi.
They
Read it.
published
You're
one
reading it
piece.
aloud.
This is your line.
You chose to open a book.
Naruto struggled against the chance that Sasuke had bound him with. Shirtless and out of breath, he looked up at Sasuke. Sasuke smirked, unbuttoning his ninja pants.
Oh my.
Every time we're with Ubi, yaoi manages to find its
We're
way
literally
in.
playing a gay dating sim. What do you think?
Yeah, but like we're getting just a straight yaoi. Like there's no taste to it. It's just straight up Naruto unbuttoning Sasuke's pants. Okay, I think that's enough. Wait, is that his or is that his son's?
I think
think it's
that's
his.
yours.
No. Damien snaps the book shut and puts it back onto the shelf.
Hmm.
That is his.
See?
That's a rare book from my private collection.
Oh no. Let's look out the window.
Yeah. He probably likes the view.
I walk to the window and am greeted by a beautiful view of Damien's backyard. It showcases a beautiful view of the rest of the cul-de-sac. Hey, I can see Craig on his lawn. He's doing push-ups with his daughters on his back. Damn. He sees me and waves happily, doing push-ups with one hand now. Damn.
Oh.
Did you know that Victorians spent at least 20 hours a week gazing longingly out of full-length windows?
Hold on, I'm trying to swallow. Hold on. Really?
No, but Victorians did appreciate telling a good joke. Haha. That was artistic flair.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if you guys know the 90 Day Fiancé meme. That's like, oh, that was like, I like the view. And the, I forgot what his name is. The short guy with no chin. He's like, you're my favorite view.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Please, will you join me for tea?
I follow Damien to his sitting room, where finger foods have already been set out upon a beautiful tiered silver tray. I take a seat on one of the high back chairs as Damien pours and serves me some tea.
I should have invited Damien over for high tea. For the tea party?
But
I
I
don't think he's
think he
ever
would have been.
invited.
I feel like he would have been really pretentious about it. He would be like, these aren't like proper teacups or something like that.
I feel like
You know?
I feel like the little girls probably would have liked it though. They probably would have been
I
like,
think so,
"Then
too.
show us, give us real teacups."
Mhm.
I think Damien just isn't invited out. Period.
Yeah. He was busy reading the Naruto Sasuke yaoi.
Oh no. I can't believe we're having high tea. I never thought I get the news.
Huh.
Damien smiles to himself.
Wow.
How delightful.
That's your real voice?
Yeah.
It, he has the fucking like anime edgy voice. It's a common
Yeah.
misconception that high tea refers to the wealthy class. That's the voice we're
Yes.
working with in reality?
Yeah.
Ew, gross. I'd rather you be Nosferatu. I'd rather you be Dracula. It's a common misconception that high tea refers to the wealth or class of the people enjoying it, when in fact the high refers to both the later time of the day that the working class had to enjoy tea and the height of the tables on which they're served.
Oh.
It's so realistic. It sounds like you're eating the sandwiches on the table.
Yeah,
Like you're just stuffing your face.
this is immersion, chat. My dear friend, we are currently enjoying afternoon tea.
That's informative.
The immersion's so good.
The crunch.
The bite sound effect was so funny. Oh.
Damien takes a seat next to me and serves me a tiny sandwich.
Oh yeah, okay. I want the last boy.
Oh. I'm wondering if it's the home or the cape. Because I wonder if the cape is something that he rarely gets complimented on.
I think
I
it's a
think,
cape.
yeah, I
But he also
think
put a
it's
lot of
cute.
work into his home, so I don't know.
It might be the home. Let's
Actually,
go
if you,
to Kyo.
actually, you know what? Don't say cape. Don't say cape. He's probably gonna be like it's probably gonna be negative because he's gonna be like it's not a cape, it's a cloak.
Oh,
Oh
true.
no. Oh, your home is really unpristine.
Okay,
Wow!
okay. I think cape was the bad answer. Now that I think about it.
It seems like you really put a lot of work into this place.
Huh.
I like your yaoi book is the correct answer. Thank you.
Huh.
No one's ever complimented my home before.
Yeah,
I don't think people have
don't.
come to your home before.
Yeah, you don't invite it though. I can
I don't
barely
think people
get
ask.
what you salt and pepper shakers in my place, and look at what you've done. I'm kind of jealous.
Again, I don't think he gets invited out to things. I think people
Yeah.
don't invite him.
Yeah.
Do you think they actually think that he's a vampire? That's why he doesn't go out.
They're not taking the risk. That's very generous of you to say.
Oh, I thought you were so interested in God's stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
Well,
the anime. Yeah, it was
When
the
I was a young
anime.
boy, my father took
too,
me
though.
into the city. That's where we're going, right? That's the bit here?
Yeah, it's going. Yeah.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Did he take you into the city? Yeah?
Sorry? He doesn't know the song.
Oh, did you guys see a marching band?
Hmm.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You're serious? Only his son listens to emo music.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Of course.
But
Why not
yeah,
invite him at night? Are they stupid?
like you're Freya. Why don't you invite him at my time? Oh my god. Oh, but it's the song Awada made me listen to, yeah. Seriously, yeah.
Huh.
I'd love to see a marching band.
Huh.
Nevertheless, I've always had a love for art, history, and fashion. What started off as a small hobby of collecting taxidermied animals grew into sort of an obsession. It's a privilege to be able to appreciate the lives and culture of those who came before us, I think.
Oh, why not go though, yeah.
Hmm.
I like not dying when I catch a cold.
He talks himself off, yeah.
Oh.
I can acknowledge that there were many very terrible things about the Victorian era, and try to live a life that strictly aligns with those ideals would be, admittedly, horrid.
Yeah, how they all didn't pay us for like deals.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I think it takes a critical mind to truly appreciate something to the fullest, to be cognizant of its flaws and love it all the same.
Hmm.
Tell me, James, do you have any hobbies?
Oh, my word jumbles.
Oh yeah.
Our hobbies are word jumbles.
Oh man, I do, but I don't know if I care anything about the way you care about this stuff.
Well, I'd love to hear about your interests. Hearing someone talk about the things they're passionate about is intriguing and, quite honestly, rather attractive.
Uh,
Please, do tell me about your hobbies. This is like, he's just straight up like coming on to us, right? Like based
Yeah.
on that wording.
Yeah, it's
Sounds
he
sophisticated.
got it from the Naruto and Sasuke fanfic.
All of his like romantic history is just from reading yaoi fanfic.
Yeah, yeah. Big sound sophisticated, yeah.
Love me some word jumbles.
Are you just gonna answer honestly?
I don't know.
What is the soap making videos? I feel like that's
It's like
bad.
it's like brain rot TikTok videos. It's like
Yeah.
the soap cutting and stuff like that.
But word jumble sounds so bad. And then
I
the
think,
jungle one is
Personally, I think he would appreciate the honesty of just saying word jumbles.
I think so
oh,
too.
yeah.
Okay, it's hard. It's hard.
It was good
Okay.
enough. It's
Yeah.
good enough.
Yeah.
The written word fascinates me. I spend so much time using words, And I think people would appreciate them more if they had to unjumble them. It's poetic, really, yeah.
Oh, so you're a writer?
Yes, yes. We finished our tea on finger sandwich, yes.
I have one more thing to show you.
Your room? Your coffee on? Are we gonna share a coffee?
This pantgram.
Damien takes me around the back of his home where a variety of
my
flowers
God.
flourish in beautifully landscape grounds. A small stone path weaves through young butterflies flit lazily around the air.
ah.
Probably smells like pee in here.
Yeah, they're peace
Absolutely.
flowers.
My garden.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
Victorians took flowers and floral arrangements very seriously.
Ah.
You see, it was considered uncouth to discuss personal and romantic relationships in public. So lovers and friends alike would use bouquets to send secret messages to each other. Each flower and plant is symbolic of different feelings.
Yeah, that was really weird,
Huh.
but okay. Weird flex,
Even
but okay.
more interesting is that one flower can mean different things depending on the other plants it was paired with. One had to be extremely careful, as even the style in which the ribbon was tied around the banquet, the bouquet, the bouquet, affected the message. Sorry, my brain.
Damien leans down and plucks a gorgeous bright orange flower off of Liam.
Ah.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It's so hard to say that with the Nosferatu voice. Lililum buriferum.
This game
Oh
is
no.
really testing us.
To be fair, this is self-imposed, but still.
I know.
Lilium Lilium Buriferum. It sounds like I'm casting a fucking Harry Potter spell. Lilium
No.
Buriferum.
Oh
The
my
orange
God.
lily. What do you think this one means?
Chat, we have to guess. What does this one mean?
Lily bulb.
Oh. What?
A lily bulb.
That doesn't. Why is
It's
it
a lily.
orange? Because doesn't Pharaoh
Orange is
means
like passion,
blood?
right? Hmm?
Doesn't Pharaoh means blood in Latin? Like Pharaoh?
Yeah, but I don't think he's talking about the literal meaning. He's talking about like language of flowers meaning,
Yeah.
which I'm pretty sure orange is like passion.
Oh, really?
No, it is
I think
passion.
it's
so.
French.
Orange. Yeah, I think it's orange. Is orange or yellow is friendship. I think.
I think it's yellow, but maybe I'm wrong.
My
My
loins
loins
are
are
ablaze.
Oh,
Thou art the
no.
tightest. 3 cheers for sweet revenge.
No.
I don't know which is correct answer here. All three sound so bad.
I want you to do the first one.
I think
So
I
much.
feel like the
Oh,
answer
no.
is 2, but I really want you to pick one.
We're not gonna get the egg bomb.
I think
My
one.
loins.
I think he's into us. Maybe he'll think it's hot. He's already into us.
Not the lions or
It's
the
probably 2.
whales.
The answer is probably 2, but I really want you to pick one. He didn't like it.
No.
Oh no.
Ooh. Never mind. We were way off.
Oh yeah.
The orange
was
lily
right.
is actually symbolic of pure hatred,
Well,
and that's precisely why floral arrangements is so challenging. Okay, good news. That choice did not matter. It seems
That's
like
true. He didn't
because we
hate it.
didn't get
That's
any
true.
change. What is your favorite type of flower?
for real chat, what's your favorite type of flowers?
Okay, this
I
is probably
hate all
the
of these.
this
I
is probably the
hate all
real
of these.
one that matters.
Yeah.
I guess honeysuckle is fine of these 3. I don't really like snapdragons. Sunflowers are overrated.
The morning glory. That's really sad. That's a sad flower.
I like
Uh,
chrysanthemums.
I like
very
chrysanthemum tea.
simple. I like tulips are my favorite flowers because they don't smell as bad.
I like forget-me-nots, the cute little like picturesque flowers. Those are cute.
Oh,
I like them.
okay,
They're
that should
also
be
usually used
cute.
as like filler flowers and bouquets, so you get them pretty often.
Snapdragons seem like an aggressive answer. Honeysuckle.
I want to suck on your honey, Damien.
Stop!
That's my language of flowers.
No need to lay out my dirty laundry for the world to see. Okay, you're the one who said morning glory. Okay.
If you pick sunflower, is he gonna be like, ah, the sun, I hate the sun?
I think it's a basic answer.
It is really basic. I don't.
Right?
Yeah, I honestly, I don't think sunflowers are very pretty.
Sunflowers are, yeah, they're too black. I think we should do the honeysuckle maybe.
It's the cutest one of the three.
You ask for my favorite flower, not a psychoanalysis. Okay, but morning glories are associated with depressed people, okay?
That's why the flower, Abigail's flower in Don't Starve is the morning glory, but spelled like your morning grieving.
They
smell really
really good. And then you can eat a tiniest little drop of nectar when you pull the stem out.
Okay,
I like that.
okay. Let's go. We got at least something. I'll have to remember that when I put together a bouquet for you.
Yeah, he would put together a bouquet for me. Nobody has ever given me a bouquet before.
Bro, do you see how many flowers there are? I think it'd be weird if he didn't give his friends bouquets.
Yeah. I
I think it's kind of cute.
Yes.
It is the gap moe is kind of
Yeah. I follow Damian down the footpath and admire more of his beautiful flowers. Suddenly, a phone rings.
Huh.
Oh, James, will you excuse me? I must take this.
And then he just starts talking normally.
I was gonna make that bit. I was waiting.
He pulls the cell phone out of his pocket. I'm a little surprised it's not a rotary phone. Go for it. Damien smiles and walks back to the house. I take a deep breath and enjoy the heavily perfumed air. What a lovely yard. Your being smells like PS?
Rakuna made the same joke.
Yeah, all of us were trying to make the same bit. I was waiting. Once I heard the phone call, I was like, if he picks up the phone and says hello, I'm just gonna be like, hello?
Oh my god. This makes me wish
I was waiting for it.
I know, I wish he actually picked up the whole phone. This makes me wish I had put a little more effort into that garden. Amanda and I tried to start one time. Our watermelons grew to the size of cherry tomatoes. Dion immediately like, oh, that's so sad.
When I was a kid, my parents and I tried to grow a watermelon, but my parents grow like a bunch of like vegetables and stuff like that. And I guess wherever they planted the watermelon was too close to like the other stuff. So they ended up cross-pollinating, and we basically got a giant watermelon-sized cucumber.
Oh no!
Aw, that's so disappointing.
Like, it looks like a watermelon. It looks like a watermelon. You would not be able to tell. Like, you would just assume that it's just like a normal watermelon if you saw it from the outside, and then you cut it open, it was just cucumber on the inside.
Dang, that's so
so
disappointing.
sad.
Yeah.
And then you can eat it. It just tastes like cucumber. But it was really
But you want the
sad.
watermelon.
You could make pickles out of it.
Yeah, you could.
Good pickles.
I don't see a problem with that, but it's not a watermelon.
I wanted watermelon. I
Yeah.
was like so happy. I'm like 8 years old, and we've been growing this thing for like 3 months or whatever it is. And I'm like, it's like August. I'm like, it's finally big enough. We can harvest the watermelon and we can have watermelon. And we cut it up. My mom cuts it open, and I look at it, and it's just green.
Joke's on you.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
And my mom's like, I don't know what this is. And we eat it, and we're like, it's cucumber.
Oh no. It's either it either would have been that or tiny as watermelon. That's true. Imagine, a cucumber and then you cut it open and it's watermelon inside.
I was kind of hoping
That's
for that,
true.
honestly. I was kind of hoping that we would cut open a cucumber and then it would turn out to be a watermelon inside.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, here, gargoyle. Oh no, I knocked over the gargoyle.
Did you
It
really?
broke, yeah.
Oh. Oh, fix it, fix
Oh,
it, fix it.
Game.
Minigame, minigame, minigame. Oh my god, you have a minute, you have a minute. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Why did that look like that?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, you got it. You know which one.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, another head. Okay.
What the yuck?
It wasn't
When you
perfectly
fail,
aligned.
you feel it looks like you're just fucking smacking the shit out of it.
It's not perfectly aligned.
Straight on.
Yes, no.
Try turning it. Yeah. Try flipping it.
Why does it look like it's upside down?
I can't flip.
Oh, you can flip it
yeah.
upside down. That's why.
You can.
It is upside down.
Oh my god, 9 seconds. Oh my god, please.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
I
goodness.
thought you were gonna fail.
I didn't realize you could like flip it vertically.
Oh, that was a close one. Oh, here comes Damien. He looks upset. He's at the gargoyle.
Why was that? Why did that peak so loud?
Oh no.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, I thought that was
Why
me.
why did his mic peak?
That file didn't process properly.
I
Okay.
know. Someone missed that one. Someone missed that one in the mix. James, my sincerest apologies to have kept you waiting. There is an urgent matter I must attend to, so I am afraid I must take my leave. You can stay though. It's okay.
No problem, dude. Everything alright. Damien wears the hem of his coat with his fingers and looks away.
I have to pick up my son from school.
He set the dumpster on fire.
Wait,
Oh
actually,
no,
it's
it
listening.
is. It is.
Everything is perfectly fine, but it's Emmett.
What's his name? What did we name him?
I don't remember. I think I just called him Emmett last time.
Yeah.
I think so. I think all the boys are just Emmett.
Yeah,
They're not.
Emmett's
they're
Yeah,
not all
the
British.
there's no difference. It's just all Emmett.
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
It's Emmett.
What's wrong?
He appears to have, well, his teacher needs me to come to the school. Post haste. He's in trouble.
Do you need help?
Oh no, you don't have to.
Let me come with you. Us dads gotta stick together.
Huh.
Imagine you're a kid, right? You get in trouble at school, and they call your parents, and then he brings the fucking neighbor with him.
That's
Yeah,
just
two dads
shaming
come
you,
for you.
Dan.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
who is this guy? Why is he here?
Why is he in our business?
No.
You're right. This is one of Emmett's more elaborate stunts. I would greatly treasure having another parent by my side.
Let's go.
Oh my god,
Damien
I
and
I hate the teacher because he just doesn't have like he's recording in a fucking bathroom.
You're right. I wasn't even a closet yet. It was a bathroom. Oh,
There's no
you'll be
sound.
sticking together, alright? Oh no.
Oh god.
Damien and I walk into the school, and I immediately greeted by an anxious-looking Hyuga.
Hey Damien, you're here in record time. I wouldn't miss it for the world, dear friend.
Wow, whatever it is, it doesn't seem like this is Hugo and Damien's first time to the "my kids are in trouble" rodeo. Probably
why-
not.
There's so many. Why are all the boys? Why are all the sons like troubled youths?
No.
Huh.
What is it this time?
Oh.
I hate his
This,
voice.
Damien, you'll have to see to believe.
Damien and I fall into step behind Hyuga, who leads us away The Holies passed through the busy corridors of the school. They passed by several classes in session. I vaguely wonder if Amanda's around. Yuko eventually ushers us into a small boiler room with a flight of rickety stairs leading down into the...
What? Where are we going?
I don't
Watch your
know,
step.
he's gonna kill us.
Why are we going into the boiler room? What did our son do? Or it's
Yeah, what did
his
Lucian
son,
do?
Davian's son.
Was that he's my emotional support neighbor? I can hear faint voices drifting up from the basement and they don't sound happy. As I'm led into the depths of the school, I recall the antics I got into as an angsty middle schooler. At least I had enough sense to stay out of the creepy place. This is so scary. This
Were they
does
doing
not
like a
feel
summoning
real.
here?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
it's the two
Oh
of them.
no,
it's
it's
both of
these
them.
two.
Oh,
It's
God.
fucking Thing 1 and Thing 2. It's fucking Mario and Luigi.
You find another teacher in the boiler room, tucked away in the back of the basement. With him are Lucy, Yumiat,
Emmett and Emmett.
and Ermiat. Ermiast.
I still like calling his full name as Emmett Hemingway.
Yeah, just still Emmett and Emmett Hemingway.
Emmett and Emmett Hemingway, Hugo-san. Lucian. Oh, Yumiat. Oh my god. Yumiat has a bloody nose. Oh my god, they
Emmett-
got into trouble.
Yeah, the Beavis and Butthead.
Thanks for coming. I can't make heads or tails of this.
I look around the scene of the crime and see a bunch of bricks and some masonry tools scattered around. Are they like
What?
breaking this? Like, are they digging?
Were they trying to dig a tunnel?
Huh.
Prison break.
What happened here?
Wait, what's his name? Ermit?
Huh,
What do we call
Ermit
him?
Hemingway. Ermit.
Hemingway? Do I have to say his full name every time?
No, you do not have to say his full name every time.
Emmett punched me. Emmett tried to kill me.
Ha!
A room
Jesus
full of
Christ.
silence.
Yeah, it's that one voice line from Damien. It's just not mixed.
A room full of silence.
They're doing an Amontillado, yeah.
I was not trying to kill you, dumbass. I was just trying to build a brick wall around you and see what would happen.
Oh my god, they're actually doing a fucking Amontillado of Monte Cristo.
Oh my
They're doing a Monte
god.
Cristo.
You promised me there was wine down here. You tricked me.
Hmm.
Whoa, wait a second. Emmett, did you try to cast of Amontillado? We're right! It is a fucking cast of Amontillado!
He actually did his job.
I don't know how to do his voice. I'm neither confirming or nor denying that.
You just have to like pretend to be like as sassy as you can.
I'm trying.
It's just a sass. That's the voice.
I turned to Damien and whispered to him, what's cask of Amontillado? Oh no.
Fun fact. I don't know why, but in like, I read this for like required reading. This short story like for required reading in like freshman year high school English, and I don't know why this is like my favorite one. It's like my favorite short story I read the entire year. I don't know. I
Oh,
really
it's
like
so
the cast of
creepy.
Amontillado.
It's creepy.
What is this? What is this from?
It's a Shakespeare thing. I want to say. I think
Oh.
it's originally a Shakespeare short story. I might be wrong. I think it might be the
Oh.
same era, but not Shakespeare.
Because
I
I did
thought it was
Edgar
an
Allan
Edgar
Poe.
Allan. Wasn't it
Yeah,
an
I did
Edgar
Edgar.
Allan Poe?
Maybe it is. I'm blanking. Cast of It is Edgar Allan Poe. It is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I did the one where he killed the old man and he put the heart under the floorboards.
The Telltale
yeah,
Heart.
it's one of his.
Yeah.
This one is one of his famous ones too.
Yeah.
Oh, Yeah, I didn't do this one. I did the
There's
other
a,
one.
Edgar Allan Poe's a lot of like buried alive stuff.
Yeah,
It was his greatest fear, so he put it into all of his stories.
yeah.
Oh yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
he literally says it.
It's a classic Edgar Allan Poe short story where a man gets his enemy drunk, lures him down to his cellar with the promise of wine and a fine vintage, then buries him alive behind a brick wall. It's a lovely story.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if I would
and he
call
was
that
trying to
lovely.
kill him.
I think it's a good read. I genuinely think it's a good read.
So, wait, Emmett, you tried to do that to him?
I was curious to see how it would turn out. I wasn't actually gonna leave him there.
Seems like you would have. What was the thought process here? That Ermiot was just going to sit still while you slowly built a tomb around him?
Well, it worked for like 20 minutes because he's an idiot. But then he realized I had lied about the wine. And you were and oh, I forgot how to do Hermit's voice.
His is just like monotone.
Yeah.
And you oh, let me find the no. What was it? And you were crackling maniac.
Maniacally?
Maniacally.
Maniacal.
There we go.
Chat, we know
struggling
how to
so
read,
much.
okay? We know how to read.
I'm just trying to find his voice.
I know. Sometimes you just lose the voice. You're like, I don't know what it was anymore.
I don't know what it is. That sort of tipped me off.
So, is the implication that if he wasn't cackling maniacally, he wouldn't have gotten tipped off?
I guess
Rhea,
so.
that's so stupid.
It's from all the underage drinking and smoking.
He's lost a lot of brain cells.
Yeah. His frontal lobe hasn't developed at all.
It's like complete. It's like receded.
No.
Hermit, 20 minutes.
Dad.
What?
It took you 20 minutes? Son, we just did an entire 2-week unit on the Castle of Amontillado, and it took you 20 minutes to realize Emmett. Wait, yeah, that was just Emmett.
Yes.
To realize Emmett was leading you into an elaborate ruse? Did you even read the story?
Of course he did, yeah.
No, he didn't. Of course not.
I read the first 5 pages and then read a review of the movie.
Like, quiet.
Wait, I'm pretty sure the Castle of Amontillado is like about 5 pages. It's not a long story.
That's just to prove how stupid he is.
Reading the first 5 pages, it's like the whole thing. There's a movie. I know I don't know if there's like an official movie, but I know there's like short movies, like short films of it. Yeah, there it is. It's only 5 pages long, and there is no movie.
He reads?
There's also a... They did a... There was a movie... It wasn't a movie, but... Someone
film?
made, like, short films of, like,
Yeah.
a compilation of Edgar Allan Poe stuff.
Yeah, I watched that.
Yeah.
They're pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
I remember some.
It's
of
just
them.
not like a movie.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're really short. Yeah, you're right. I paid Emmett to read it for me. You had to have the audiobook? Actually, he didn't
Wait,
even pay
Clara.
me. So when you think about it, this was me teaching him a lesson.
You know what? He's got a point. Sold.
You know what? Fair.
Omi, are you and Kumo classmates? Okay, actually, we never had classes together.
Yeah, we we did it.
We did go to the same school, but we didn't have classes together.
And also, we had them on different semesters, so like
Yeah,
it never crossed over. I couldn't ever copy Yume's homework.
yeah. Damien and Hyuko both have their heads in their hands.
guys are always telling me to engage in the literature, and I did. I don't see a problem here.
I'm kind of on his
He's
side.
right.
I'm being like so for real. I'm kind of on his side.
Me too.
He's
I don't wanna roll
right
voice.
though.
All right, I'm filing this under what the hell. Don't do whatever that was again. You two are both suspended for a week.
Okay, as a teacher though, wouldn't you think that this guy is gonna end up as a psychopath?
I think that's part of the concern here. I think that is part of the concern.
I mean, his dad does taxidermy,
Yeah.
Yeah. And
No.
has completely retrofitted his house to be fully Victorian.
right? They're
Emmett,
still friends.
Emmett in Emmett High Five. Why?
This is a ploy. This is a ploy so they can get
Why?
fucking suspended and not
Oh.
have to go to school.
The teacher starts to stomp up the stairs.
Hugo, I'll cover your class. Take your son home. Mr. Bloodmarch, you too.
Thank you for your mediation.
We all head up the stairs and out the school in tense silence. Oh my god. Ocean Demon and I pile into my car. Oh, he didn't
Emmett.
drive? Oh yeah, he didn't
Emmett.
drive.
Emmett, Damien, and I.
Emmett, Damien, and I pile into my car and begin to drive home. Emmett immediately puts his hood up and stares out the window angrily.
I'm not going to therapy again.
You probably should go to therapy. I know, son. It's entirely up to you whether you want to go. But I care about you, and I see that you're struggling. So if you do decide that you would like to speak to a professional about your feelings, we can do that too.
If I live in this
Why don't-
neighborhood, I'd think that everyone is a psychopath or something. You're right. Oh my god, I don't think therapy can save him. I don't think so either.
Maybe you would spend this next week looking for a summer job, I know how much you want to own your own car.
I can't believe Damien's skipping his school on a Prius.
Fine. Thanks for not freaking out too hard.
This is him freaking out a little bit.
This is crazy, child.
I love you, son.
Emmett continues staring out the window.
Love you too.
They spend the rest of the drive in relative silence. The moment we
Honestly,
pull up
kind of a
into the
green
drive-
flag. The way he handled that was kind of a green flag for Damien.
But like, do you think he's not disciplining enough?
I feel like he is probably. It sounds like it's a case of that he has gone that route already, and it is very clearly not worked. Slash,
guess
it has worked
so.
against him.
I think
Yeah.
I think the reaction from Emmett is how do you say this? Like it shows that he's responding to the way that Damien is parenting him. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
I guess so.
because he's
Yeah,
he's
because-
not like isolating himself or anything. He is like he's saying he like his thoughts, and then still responding to Damien. So like
That's
it's
true.
still, even if it's not like ideal and like obviously his behaviors are problematic, it's like a positive direction to like
Yeah.
actually being not a psychopath when he gets a little older.
Yeah. Because I mean, like the opposite end of that would be he would just shut down and he just wouldn't say anything to his dad at all.
That's what I
That's
would.
true.
That's what I was expecting. So I was actually very
Yeah.
pleasantly surprised hearing that Emmett was like actually speaking with Damien, like, and responding positively, even
Yeah.
so far like reciprocating the "I love you."
Yeah. The moment
So
we
green
pull
flag for
into-
Damien right now for me.
think so
Green
too.
flag Damien.
The moment we pull into the driveway, Emmett hops out of the car, slams the door, and runs inside. He just wants to listen to MCR, guy.
Read the Naruto Sasuke fanfic, and you will
It's
change.
Oh
Why do we
no!
keep saying that? It's Damien's. It's not even for Evan's.
No, but no, Makara is saying that David should
Oh,
give
just-
him the fanfic and put him on that, and it'll fix him.
That's true. That is true.
I didn't expect to have that conversation in front of you. He and I have a lot we need to work out.
It's alright. All things considered, Ahmed's bricklaying was pretty good. So there's your silver lining. Oh my god.
Maybe he can be a construction worker.
Is that the silver? Okay.
There is that, yes.
Um,
I feel like it's probably two. I think he just he likes
Yeah,
hearing the
yeah.
praise. He likes
Hmm.
because no one talks to him and no one gives him his ups. So I think he just likes getting praised.
you're a lot more diplomatic with him than I would have been. So what if you could see the darkest side of him?
Oh,
I just want what's best for him, and I don't think yelling at him would do either of us any favors.
It really does. You're good dog. Wow!
Pee-pee!
You're around soon.
It would be my honor and my pleasure.
Kim bows with a flourish. Plus,
And it turns to a bat and flies away.
oh
he's
no.
not really. Oh my
He's
god.
not a bot. I come home to find Amanda curled up on the couch with a blanket watching. I plop down next to her.
Yo.
What you watching?
Howdy, House Hunting Brothers Extreme Edition.
Oh, I hate this show. The couple on screen bickers back and forth while standing in an extremely small house made out of recycled bottle. The tiny house hunting brothers watched them with bemused expressions, both of their hands touching the low ceiling.
For a while, I actually wanted to buy one of the buy a house that was like made from like shipping containers, because that
Oh,
was like a
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
But then I like looked more into it, and it turns out those houses only last like 20-25 years
Yeah,
before they just like crumble. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. Just kidding.
It also depends on
Makara.
like, the weather.
Yeah, yeah.
That's my,
That's my
house.
house.
No, Makara, you live in the closet.
That is the closet.
I told you I wanted a 2-bed, 2-bath, shabby chic cottage. This house doesn't even have a bathroom.
The bathroom is outside.
Oh god. The bathroom is
I'll do the husband again.
Okay.
Buddy, that house is only 20 yards away. Ain't not that bad.
Yeah, that's what I say.
I am not pooping outside, Greg.
Why don't they just get a regular size house?
I don't know. Out afternoon?
Afternoon.
After neon.
Afternoon.
How'd afternoon tea go?
It got strange. We had to go to the school to pick up Emil since he tried to.
Wait, how did you know?
But yeah, it's probably the
Lord.
gossip of the school at this
Oh,
point.
probably.
It spread
You-
fast.
He lured Ermit
Yeah.
down to the cellar with the promise of a fine vintage and then tried to break him into the wall, right?
How did you know? Has everyone read this story except for me?
No!
And live streamed the entire thing.
No way, he was live streaming.
That's fucking awesome. All right, chat. You know what we're doing tomorrow?
No. This entire day is beyond me. But otherwise, it was a fun day. That Damien guy is a character, but he's really a good and surprisingly a diplomatic guy.
Ah,
I dig his style.
You know what? Me too. Data complete.
God damn. Edwardian low, Victorian high,
Oh,
Poe
we didn't
high.
score as
Sensing
high.
romance between us.
We still
We still
got
got S.
yes.
Chemical
Still got S.
romance.
What the fuck did you
What?
just say to me?
Welcome. You've got dads.
Like
I wish there was a way for us to listen to the.
Kumo with some fine noodle broth. My ramyun.
Yeah, come here. I got you some ramen. It's all the way down there at the end of the hallway. That's completely dead ended. It has no lights all the way at the end. Pay no mind to the box on a string.
Oh my god. Okay, I think we should end off there. It's really late now.
That's a great place to end.
We did 2 dates with
Yeah.
dads.
Yeah.
Eat two full days.
Okay,
And then we
after
went to
all
the
that,
party too. A little extra
Yeah.
bit.
Who's your favorite right now? Who's in the top running?
Just enter this hole onto the wall. Don't look back. So no.
Yeah,
You can't
exactly.
drop me.
I think
Surprisingly, I like Damien.
I think his interaction with his kid solidified Damien over Robert
Yeah.
for me. But up until that very end, it was still Robert.
No, Robert is he's just like an
He's got
old
daddy issues.
teenager.
I don't think it's that bad. The only part that really gave me an ick was the rock throwing at the liquor
Yeah,
store
That
part.
was really cringe.
If that didn't happen, then I would still like Robert over Damien even after everything. But I got a little minus points because of that part.
Mm-hmm.
I did the barista, and I think the second run through I did Damien.
Damien's
is
pretty good.
Pretty good. I just there was some. I don't know. I don't remember what exactly happens, but yeah, he's okay.
I feel like the answer is you marry Damien and Robert's a side piece.
Yeah,
God.
I agree.
Oh my god.
Damien's a green
Also-
flag and Rob's an entertainer.
Oh my god, that's true. Damien seems like he has money.
Yeah,
That's true.
he's
All the
real.
home renovations, that's not cheap.
Real. He can send our daughter to the college.
I
That's what I was
agree.
thinking.
And I do think that Amanda would be a relatable and good role model for
Emmett.
Lucian or whatever his real name is.
Yeah, I agree.
I think Amanda would be a good and relatable role model that he would actually listen to.
Yeah.
And she seems to really like Damien already. Like they have a good relationship.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go to bed. Do you guys
Yeah.
have anything planned?
I have stream tomorrow. Some
More
in
cooking.
10-ish hours or so, depending on when I wake up.
More cooking. Chat, you get to be
Yeah.
fed.
Yeah, we were making fiddlehead risotto. I have actual fiddleheads. It's
Risotto.
it's that time of the year where they're in season. It's a very limited time, so that's why I was putting it off until now, until they're now in season. So I went to the farmers market and I got fiddlehead risotto. I got fiddleheads so we could make a risotto out of it. I also got some fancy mushrooms.
We get to judge you like the chef mafia.
Okay, I've never made risotto
Do it.
before, so we'll see.
Do the hand flick.
I'll
Yeah,
try.
you have to toss
I'll do the thing. I'll do the fucking shoom 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 shoom
Yeah.
shoom shoom.
Yeah, you have to toss it.
I don't have like a 25 fucking pound wok to do it with, but we'll try to do the flippies.
Awesome. Make sure you tune into that chat. So you don't miss that.
Yeah,
We're just doing Hello Kitty, right? Sunday,
yeah, we're just doing Hello Kitty.
Monday morning.
Yeah, my cover might come out either Tomorrow?
Ooh,
No.
that's-
Monday?
Still woo.
Sometime.
Slightly less woo.
Sometime next week.
Awesome. Make sure you,
Yeah.
you know, keep an eye out for that.
Meow meow.
Yippee!
The cover
And remember,
art is
that'll
really
be
good.
on the Kumamo channel. So if you're not already following the Kumamo channel, please scroll down, take a look, and yeah, follow that one for covers.
Yeah,
Meow
make
meow.
sure you keep an eye out because the cover art for this one is damn.
I don't
Yeah.
know if it'll be allowed on YouTube at the end of the day. So we'll see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Though.
Spicy.
I think
It's a
it'll be
little
fine.
spicy. Worst case scenario, you'll be able to see the art in the Discord as well, and then you'll also get all the announcements and updates and everything on there as well. So
Yeah.
that's the
Nice.
easiest way to keep track of everything all together.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that's it. Is it Matsuone's song? Yeah,
No comment.
He's just singing Onegai Muscle in the background.
Dude, I would love to do a cover of Onegai Muscle.
That's awesome.
I'm not even joking.
Okay.
That'd be an awesome thing to cover. Anyway, okay, that's it. We're done. We're done. Go to bed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
bye bye.
Bye.